Oh, thank you for the first purple. Danke. This game has inbuilt controller support for you to some, but you haven't been able to stream it from Facebook. Why would I want to play this game with a controller? Alright, I forgot to do the thing. Oh dear. Should I bother with the tweet? Nah. Also because I can't open up my browser because my PC would explode. Oh my god! Oh my god. Ah, so loud. Why is it so loud? Okay. Luck while I work. Okay. Thank you for the luck, Kizzy. How you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna start the stream because you guys can hear this, right? Hey, let's go, Izzy. Okay, I just need to get the game up now. Hello guys, how you doing? I'm over. I play games occasionally, once in a while, every blue moon, full moon even. Okay, hopefully I have now done it, so now you guys can hear it and my ears don't burst. You know what's weird? I can hear you, British fella. You can hear me or can't hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Oh, okay, that's good. There you go. What game is this? I wish I knew. The only thing I know about this game is well, some sussy stuff on the internet, so it's gonna be interesting. But the reviews say the characters are very good. We want Fear and Hunger. I could play Fear and Hunger, but not right now. A hentai game. Is this a hentai game? If it is, I don't think it is. I hope it's not. If it is, well, GG my channel. But we'll be in for a wild last ride. We're gonna ride or die. Mega hentai. Is it really a mega hentai game? Nah, I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? If it shows booba though, I will have to close the game. I'm sorry guys. I mean, I can watch it, but you guys can't, you know, I know how to watch it. Since it's an RPG making game, miss me with playing it with a controller because no one plays this game. Who plays an RPG game with a controller? Like in a game. Oh my god. Interact with E or Z. In a fast food times. No. Okay, I can do this. Okay, so move with sad. Okay, easy enough. Interact E, Z, or space. Okay, E, Z, or space. Okay. Menu, X, Q, or escape. What? Okay, well, oh, it's just menu. Shift, run. I'm playing this game. You know about this game, Missy? Is it any good? I've heard some select things, but I watched some other VTubers play it, and then I was just like, wow, this looks really interesting, but I don't want to learn more about it because I want to go firsthand, you know, and react to things firsthand. So first time playing this game and all that junk. And also I got it on sale, so like, well, that why the hell not? Fast forward to dialogue. F. A porn game. I don't think it is. I hope not, at least. Episode 1, The Coffin. I've heard it, and it seems right up your alley. Okay, let's go. I don't want to. Well, I do. Just go over and just go over and KE to the U. Okay. You sure love pony games, though, bro. We love that for you. Oh, thank you. Okay, not all the time. I get what you mean, V4, but the last time I can explain. I was playing Fatal Frame 3, but before that I was playing the Entity dating game. But in my defense, that was for survival. It was completely for survival, and that's all I'll say about it. That is to say, if an entity does come into my house and tries to murder me, and I have to romance her to save my own life, I will not be above doing that. I thought she's your friend. Mom said you'd help me with anything. Are we murdering someone already? She's saying. Okay, we'll get in trouble. Are we already murdering? This kind of went from 0 to 100. Like, this game is just a game about sibling stuff, basically. Okay. Come on, Ashi. As much as you love feeling sorry for yourself, it's time for a little interlude. Instead of find nutrients to not die. Ready, set, go. Minute food? Whee! This is completely empty. What's this? Junk, unpaid bills, they cannot be eaten. True. Inside the cabinets, nothing. Whee! Wonder won't budge. You've been locked in here for months. What? Of all the RPG Maker games I've played, this is certainly a game. Whatever, just leave it. Mood. Absolute mood. That's up. You know, I didn't think that would be a sentence I've ever read in a game. Your parents have smashed on this bed. I don't know why you're thinking about this. It's 100% the game. My parents have smashed on the bed. Good to know. Thank you for revealing that to me. This is where you and your brother pile your trash. Okay. It's already been scavenged and it's truly and utterly exhausted as food source. I feel like I need to call Child Protective Services. What is that? Got a can of tomatoes. You should show that to your brother. A can of tomatoes? First, the people in charge of bringing you groceries bought the wrong stuff. Then they stop bringing you anything altogether. All they have is this shampoo that leaves your hair a tangled mess. You can't even eat it despite it being vanilla scented. The scandal! Why would they make hair shampoo smell like vanilla if you can't eat it? You may look on your parents' bed and think about your parents smashing wild. Yeah, see what I mean? So it's incest. Oh lord, I hope not. It is certainly a game, and once I saw what it was about, that's why I put Alabama there. I was just like, I need to know why people are saying it's so controversial. It's white noise happening. Who would love being stuck at home with entertainment like this? Hey, don't knock white noise. Sometimes you can hear ghosts through the white noise. I'm not sure that's my cup of tea, but not everyone else's cup of tea. What's the word? Onichan? Onichan. Onichan, I found a can of tomato. Oh, wait, hold on. Long cook is ticking away. Okay. And the trash lies your hopes and dreams. Yep. It's certainly... Yep, that sounds about right. Exactly where they belong. This game is an actual mood. Oh my god. Dirty laundry. You show him the tomato can. Ta-da! Not the reaction you were hoping for. Ta-da! We're not eating that. That's the very last thing we have, Ashley. I think we should hold on to it a little longer. Quit you complaining. You're energetic enough to get rummaging through our trash, so clearly you're not dying yet. How do you know it was in the... Because I hid it that way from you. Wow. Cass, I live in a den of snakes. Don't roll me up, you're making me hungry. You know what would help with that Andrew idea? I feel like she's gonna say something really sus. Put them in my mouth, I will. Don't judge them, oh bro. They know not yet. They know not what they do. I can see that your heart is sound on this. Fine, let's eat them, then screw our future selves. It worked out for me so far. There you go. Time for you to cook some tomatoes. I'm really hoping it's an exaggeration that it isn't going to be like that, but already I'm not getting that vibe, okay? I'm already getting the vibe where this is going to be a very sussy game. Good day, are you still alive on that? Wait, Warden? Someone forgive a poor, but thank you. Please, you know? Well, I was hoping there wouldn't be. This guy gonna fight it. I thought it was an exaggeration. I thought, aha, they're just really close, and then that's why people think they're smashing or something. You blind on something? Why you guys don't put tomato in your system? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Lord help me. If you don't make a sound, I'll assume you're dead. One, I don't bring food for the dead. You don't bring it to living either. Wait, what? Do you want you want them to go candy boy in a mouth? I don't even know what that means. Actually don't. What does candy boy mean? I'll take that as yes, still alive. And don't blame me for the delivery guy screwing up. Who's the warden? Are we in prison? Need to go grab something else from the store. Not my job. I'll check in on you later. You know, for people keeping prisoners, he doesn't. God damn it. You know, for prison wardens, not very good at their job, so... I'll be there in a bit. Okay, well, take your time, I guess. It's not like we have all the time in the world being trapped here. Nope. We're on the clock, my friends. Trash bags. Oh my god. How charming. I was hoping this game would be a tad more charming, but... held a message for reason bullying. Wait, what? That's not... Cannibal is the twinces. Oh, I see. I don't know how I can not auto-mod that. I saw it, don't I? I don't get it though. But I think I get the gist of it. It's an anime. It's like Yuri? What do I do? Let me out! Let me out! You should know. I do. Do I know? I know what Yuri is, if that's what you mean. You got the canned tomatoes to make delicious boiled canned tomatoes. Is boiled canned tomatoes good? There's even a little pepper left for seasoning. This is gourmet stuff right there. No salt though. Used all of it. Used all of it to spike your water in order to avoid overhydrating yourself while drinking to fill it. Like, I don't know much about science and nutrition, but I feel like it's a bad idea to use all your salt for this. Maybe don't. You know what? Don't question it. I hate tomatoes. I like tomatoes in a burger, I guess, but I'm not overly fond of tomatoes as well. I just don't like them. It's not like I hate them. It's just I don't like them. It's just meh to me, you know. How is it? More tomatoes for me. Hey, that's fair. You can have my tomatoes. You can have my share. At this point, you could feed me a can of worms, and I say it's the best thing I ever ate too. Kiss ass. They're fresh and delicious. I mean, I don't hate them. They're nice though, but like, it's not like if I had a salad, right, and I had a choice between cucumber, lettuce, onions, what else goes in the salad? mayonnaise. No, okay, I don't know what else goes in salad, but tomato, I'd always choose that cucumber. Gherkin, I love gherkins. Or just picky, I am quite picky, not gonna lie. I'm saying that's how hungry I am, okay. In that moment, an ominous sound assaults your eardrums. I can meet the neighbors at it again. What? Wanna go take a peek? Nope. Well, I'll come along if you do. Hey, catch. Got balcony key, okay. What? Turn down the music, goddamn racket. Bro, if I lived in a house and this was my neighbor and just blasting some like creepy ass movie, I'd be like, turn that racket down. I'm trying to sleep here. That's not true. That's actually a lie. I wouldn't do that because I'd be awake. But it would still be annoying though. Go outside. No, go outside. Remember, they still gave us food and stuff. Good times. But they don't do that anymore because they're too scared to open the door now. They could still squeeze something in through the mail slot. Like what, pasta? Like anything. Are they just gonna let us die here? Where are their parents? At this point, I'd be more surprised if they didn't. Like, this whole situation is going to be a PR nightmare, I'm sure. PR nightmare? What? So are you imprisoned by a company or a cult or something? Like, if it's a cult, do they really care about PR? There's like youngsters and loud music. Goddamn youngsters! And that spooky satanic music. Now, what's the band called now? Nickelback. That's a real band. Look at this photograph. Oh yeah, thank you for the shout out as well. I keep forgetting to do shout outs. We just come in to shoot us, then get away with. Oh, so we are imprisoned, but why? They won't look very natural. Go kill the neighbor, I guess. You know what? I don't think it's gonna open. Let me out! Let me out! If you want to torture me, but just put me in a room and then make me do puzzles and put like some dreary music on, that would really torture me. I mean, the dreary music I might enjoy, that's for me to chill, but the puzzles, no. What is this place? Are we in a loft? Are we in an apartment complex? Can't really see squat from here. Just I wonder whether you should take a leap towards the 5th balcony. It's only the 4th floor. Actually, don't even think about it. Ah, he's not fun. Guess you'll have to set something up across. Okay, find it, yes. A ladder. No, what can I use to cross a small path? How come we all get white noise these days? This is a curious event that occurs when you don't pay your bills. It's called termination of the service. Wow, really? That's what happens? Even the complimentary channels only show shopping, TVs, and news. What else could one possibly wish for? Oh wait, does this mean they'll soon cut out electricity and water too? Yes. Apparently cults don't pay bills, so the grace period for them is longer. But yes, my grace is one of both will cease till the end of the month. Oh no. I don't remember the exact day I last paid for either of them, so I can't say what day that's out. But you work? You pay for them? I can't remember that ever covered the bills once. Wait, they're staying together? Well, right now they're covering 2 rents. This place and the one they're carrying staying there. Oh, this quarantine, better stop before the water and electricity do. Okay, I'm getting a gist of what's happening here. I got a wooden plank, of course, yes. Just the thing to cross a dangerous apartment complex. A wooden plank. Knock knock. A gist? What's that? I can see it, don't I? How is that sex with? I guess that solves. Yeah, just grab a wooden plank. That's it. That's all you had to do. Oh, good. I do like this. Yeah, I do like the art style. That's kind of what drew me into this game. Also, I like the whole cult thing. Cults are my whole vibe with sound and stuff. Oh, demons from hell. Here my plea. Oh, I'm kind of seeking advice. Really? Why the music though? What am I doing wrong? I thought that was perfect. I knew I should have killed that guy when I had the chance. Okay, cult stuff. You know what? That's kind of why it drew me into this game. It's all about cult. You're about to cult these nuts. Hey, got him. What'd you make of that? Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Really? There's a cult right next door, and your opinions just like everyone needs a hobby. Well, you know what? I vibe it. I vibe with it. Forget this. It's almost time for the news. Ah, yes, of course. My neighbor's in a cult, but the news though. Have you thought about the news? What could be on the news? Let's go check out the news, because there's no sickness, but it's good for bashing things in. Okay, well, you haven't thought about the news. Ah, the remote is dead. Old cult hobby, yeah. Just push the buttons on TV, man. What a pain. Fine, I'll fetch some batteries for you. I always have to do everything around here. Yeah, woe is you. It is. And you needed to add another hobby. I mean, like, if the benefits were good, I wouldn't mind joining a cult. Like, if there was a doomsday cult and they give you, like, really good benefits, like free dental, healthcare, and also, like, a decent salary, I'd be like, screw it, you know? I'm putting those robes on. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just here for the ride, you know? They're just, oh, why did you join the cult of Cthulhu? Well, you know, my life was like rough, and I mean needed dental work, and they offered everything like full comp. It's a pretty good deal. I get a full salary. I get to have have new friends. I mean, occasionally we go to, you know, dank caves and do rituals and stuff, but that's just only a couple times. As long, yeah, it's full comp. Imagine like you join the cult, but it's full comp. So if you die, they will put you in, you know, funeral, take care of your family and stuff. So most people are like, yeah, you know, I'm not really big on the whole Cthulhu end of the world kind of gig, but benefits are pretty good. Not gonna lie, in this economy, those benefits are pretty good. I want a damn tomb, not just a casket. Well, I guess they would be willing to pay out more if you're higher up in the cult, you know. If you're like a priest of Cthulhu or something, they'd just be like, okay, yeah, sure, you can have it. You can have a tomb. Oh, it says Andrew Laney and the very quiet in all capital letters. No, sorry, it says Andy Laney and the very, very quiet. Ah, as your original vision clearly intended it. Okay. Your artistic abilities have not increased since. Take the batteries out of the alarm clock. It's not like we need the alarm clock. Have you watched the movie In the Invitation? Remind me, what's that about, you see? I might have seen it, but I keep forgetting the name of movies. Carlina, praise me. Well, amazing, you did such a bang-up job, more. Oh, you haven't said God's gift to humanity. How did life ever subsist in your absence? No one fetches batteries like you do. I stand in awe of your very existence. You sit in awe. You should sit to it starting. Can't say too much. Oh, thanks for tuning in. To share this some joyous developments regarding this tainted water situation. We're happy to announce that all apartments affected by the tainted water have been secured. It's been 3 months since the first incident was discovered, and the death toll is now at a comfy total. Comfy is not the word I would use to describe death toll. I'm not sure about you, Mr. TV reporter man. Comfy death toll of 53. No biggie. Okay, well, something's definitely wrong with this world. Pagan's girlfriend unvetted by his ex-wife and a new husband. I think I've seen that one. Have I? Hold on, let me... Oh, I don't want to pull out my phone. And things are very strange. It sounds familiar. Hold on, let me look it up real quick on my phone. Invitation. Okay, no, now it's scanning me about the invitation. So the invitation. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. I don't think I have seen this one. Oh, it sounds like a swingers party. You ought to watch it again if you don't remember. I need to watch it then. Yeah, I think I will check it out. I've been meaning to watch some more horror movies. I need to also watch Nosferatu, because it's one of my favorite directors for movies. It's directors. It's the guy who made Hereditary and Midsommar. Watch it. Yeah, I need to watch that. I'll check out the invitation as well. Horror swinger parties. I guess, but they're more like cult gatherings, you know. So they wouldn't be, they would still be as raunchy, but I imagine the cleanup would be worse, you know, because instead of just one bodily fluid, you also have blood involved. So Nosferatu was weird. I think it's like a remake of the old Nosferatu movie, you know. It's like the ancient Nosferatu movie. They made a remake. It's definitely a movie. Yeah. I like how the director was just like, I'm going to make vampires scary again, because now vampires have been sexualized to such an extent they can't be scary anymore. And what did people do when the movie came out? Sexualize the vampire in it. Mission failed successfully. It did turn out to be a success, but yeah, I digress. Quarantine for those who are at risk have been extended to another 2 weeks. Again? Oh, so we're quarantining, I see. And to our friends in quarantine, thank you for keeping your disgusting parasite-infested bodies far away from me. Thank you. Vampires have always been sexualized. That's true. That is kind of true. I don't know when it started, but it's been like that for a while. Think about Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay, let's think about it. I think the only time it's ever been scary is like the Bram Stoker novels, but then even then, I assume that women would have liked them. I'm tired of hearing all these crazy hear me outs, but then again the Grudge is hear me out. The Grudge is definitely a hear me out. Like, I used to be scared of the Grudge, and then like as I grew older I was just like, you telling me an attractive lady just comes out my TV and assaults me? yeah who would be afraid of that? You know, just miss me with that. Actually, don't miss me with that, please don't. I'm going to bed. Yes, let's go to bed. Do you decide to do the same? Oh, what's going on here? Wait, Mum, where you go? Your father and I will be staying in the hotel for a bit. Why, though? I thought they said we should stay at home until I didn't drink anything. Okay, that's weird, but okay. The Grudge got me feeling some type of wildness. Yeah, it's also the same with Fatal Frame. I mean, me and a friend were like talking about Fatal Frame 3, right? And we're just like, I get why girls would be afraid of this game, but as a guy, when you see all these ghosts that are attractive and having their cleavage out and literally trying to grab you, it's a different kind of feeling. It's not fear I'm feeling. It's a mixture of fear and also a lot of other things, if you know what I'm saying. It's just like, oh no, an attractive ghost is about to grab me. That would be the worst, you know? Fatal Frame is trying to scare me and make me horny. Exactly, yeah. It's like in the Fatal Frame 2 when then that lady died by falling and then she shows up and she's in a red dress and she's got her cleavage out and stuff and she's just, you know, crawling towards you. It's just like, oh no, it would be a shame if she grabbed me. Yeah, that'd be bad. Wouldn't it be funny if I got grabbed by her as a joke? that'd be the worst. I didn't drink anything. No. Not booze, not dirty, contaminated water, nothing. The only thing I've drunk is some oranges from a carton. Oh no, don't. Yeah, oh no, don't do this. And I'm gonna miss my bus. You're not can join us later. Okay, where did the monk go? Right, this one hurt a bit. The nurse sticks a needle in you. Madam, have you sanitized that needle? Hurts like a mother flipper. There we go. And now you. How long do we have to stay home? The results from your the results from your blood work will be ready tomorrow. So if everything is well, you're free to come and go on as you please after that. And if not, then you'll get to see what happens if not. Are we like infected by a virus or something? Is there a virus going on? That's all. Careful. Okay, bye. That's all for now. Stop calling me Ashley, please. If you need something, ask the workers there. I can't do anything for you. I don't want to hear these lies about starving anymore. Why the hell would I lie about this? Listen, this new apartment is a bit of a fixer-upper, so I'm really busy. Besides, isn't Andrew there with you? What do you need me to... what? Oh my god, I can't even read English these days. What do you need me to pacify you for? Okay, it's a bit of a weird sentence, though. Your kids are later on all day doing nothing. I don't know what you have to complain about. Anyway, I've got to go. Please don't call me what I want to answer. Capacity. Why is she so mean? I'm sorry, actually. After reminiscing all night, you wake up as one does. Instead of ruminating upon your misery, you decide to clean the house a bit. Aww. This place is a dump. Understandable though. How old are they? Like young? They're quite young to be homesteading. No, but then you could argue back in olden days, yeah, there were a lot of people who were younger homesteading. No, I mean like taking care of themselves in an apartment. They look 17. Yeah, it is a bit young, isn't it? Unless they're 18, and in which case I guess it's normal. But to be able to manage their own apartment or something and feed them, clothe themselves. It's a bit too young, don't you think? Why did I'm curious why they abandoned the parents just like abandoned them there. And they just like they didn't give them food or anything. Like I guess like no, it doesn't make any sense. Some what you're cleaning what a waste of energy. You're a waste of energy. Damn! Shots fired. Brrr, get down! Shots fired. Hold on, let me just open up this thing on my phone. Okay, there we go. Just down over it. Come to think of it, do we have any detergent left? Yes, because detergent is the thing that we would think of when we're in this situation. Oh no, we don't have food. But yes, but do we have detergent though? Please don't eat the detergent. I don't know much about science, but I'm pretty sure eating detergent is a bad idea. What else could I clean? My wretched soul. Oh, I'm mopping. Oh, it looks all clean now. There's something cathartic about cleaning. What does that supposed to take care of? I think we should take out the trash. Maybe put the books back? Yeah, there we go. Put these books right back there. Put it there. Right there. You're feeling dizzy. Damn, I should have told you not to overdo it. Okay. Well. Good news once again. Some of you may have heard from your loved ones that there's been a supply shortage in the quarantine households. Well, boy, please announce that all that has been taken care of. It has. Does it look like a meeting right now? He does have a point. On that, I would like to remind you, all of you, not to enter the contaminated apartments. No, your friends don't need anything. Everything has been taken care of. Are they starving the contaminated residents? Should you still feel the urge to help, the staff will be administering bullets directly into your brains as a thank you. Oh, how nice! How nice of them. Do you need help, good sir? Are you starving? Well, do I have the food for you? Now we'll never have to eat again. Poor guy. Bullets are not a good diet. They're not a healthy part of a healthy diet. Hope that clears things up a bit. Moving on to a brand new art museum distracting consciousness. It's weird that the news show is on, available. You're too tired to get the phone. Hello? Of course, what is it? The shift in tone makes you strain your ears. No, go ahead. Someone's talking on the other end of the line, but you can't make other words. They sound more and more upset as they talk though. Well, I can't do anything about that. I can try talking to her, but... No, yes, but that doesn't... I'm not angry, no, wait. Can you let me talk? Well, something must have said no. It's increasing that, but you still can't make out all the words. What was about, You don't, actually, I think that's their mother. Had the time to think. Just can't anymore. So that's it then. That's quite on both ends. Well, well, alright, I guess. What else is there to say? Sorry. I don't really see why I should be held accountable for. Okay, something's afoot here. I may not be a regular Sherlock Holmes, but I'm pretty sure... Hold on, let me move myself for a sec. But I'm pretty sure something is sus here. What was it? My ex-girlfriend, apparently. Okay, wait, why would they call you? Oh, she dumped you? Why is that? Why do you think? Because... I don't know. Actually, no, no. Because you're parasite-infested somebody who's apparently perma-quarantined. Because she found somebody it's been a few months, buddy. Maybe she just didn't like you that much in the first place. Whatever you say, Ashley. There might have been something more tactful to say. True. Whatever. Pretend to sleep until you really fall asleep again. Now you've been out for who knows how long. You think you should check on your brother? Okay. Oh, big brother! Oh, you're not here. Biggest of brother! Oh, brother! Brother! Where are you? Where have you gone to? Okay, maybe he's in his room. He's not in his room. Well, there's not really that many places you could leave in this place. Go to in this place even. Hey, there you go. Someone is being called into an ambulance. Hey, me too. People are yelling from their windows and balconies. I need some help too. Please, please, I'm starving. Send the ambulance to leave in a hurry. To what end are they doing to what end are they starving all these residents for? Hello, Zeke, how you doing? Call me surprised they actually got that person some help. I think they just let her die. Maybe she did die, she wasn't moving. As if they'd have their sirens playing for a corpse, then what do you suppose was her emergency? No idea, nobody showed up when you fainted. What, did you call for anyone? What do you think, dumbass? I don't know. Maybe she went into labor or something, yeah, maybe. Think they'd bring food if I got... Nope. Let me finish. How would you even get pregnant in here? Well, we do have that one charming fellow next door over my dead body. He seemed a little off his rocker, so who knows, he might just end you. Forget this. Excuse the hell out of me for exploring my options out here. That woman didn't look pregnant anyway. Whatever, it's just a thought. Jackass. You'd like to go after Andrew and tell him it's none of his damn business, but you're just too exhausted. Dang. After sleeping for a few hours or maybe a few days, who knows, you fully revitalize the best thing with energy. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh god, fainted again? Oh, you silly lazy ones. What day is it? How long have you been locked in the apartment? But that does Annie get the energy to make so much noise? Is he trying to break the door down? He's unscrewed the lock and is attempting to get the door out depending on your pursuit. How many times are you going to try that? It's clearly barred from the inside somewhere. What else am I supposed to do? If you don't stop banging the door, I won't stop. I won't be bringing you any food tonight. You won't either way. Says you the delivery will be here in a matter of hours because you don't want anything. That's right. Now you better stop banging on the door, or next it'll be me banging your head against the wall. Damn, that rhymed. Man's footsteps right away. Do you think they'll really get that delivery today? No, they're lying. I couldn't flip this up for us. No, you didn't. I don't think. Likely though. I guess we'll see. And see you did. That absolutely nothing was delivered. Talk about something. I got nothing. Try. So, parasites. It's been a few months. Are you feeling anything? Hunger. You think something would be happening to us by now? I haven't noticed anything. The nurse never came back to either. Wait, don't you want to monitor us? Oh, who cares? Me, actually, I care. Well, I don't care nor care that you care. Oh, I see. Oh, I see how the sentence goes. Care, nor care that you care. Okay, I get it. Aside from starving, it's not so bad. Come again? Aside from starving, I like it here. Well, I don't. I want to jump off the balcony. Oh, I'll race you. Huh? No, seriously, let's go. Let's not. Though I appreciate your eagerness to join me. It's a bit too romantic, so I'll pass. Romantic? That is not my first thought, my friend Andrew. Excuse me, what? You don't see it? Just imagine him and the ground together. In Minecraft. It is not romantic in the least. How is this romantic? And with such force our bodies turn into a pile of gory mush. Ah, how romantic. No, I still don't see it. Never to be separated. Our remains would get so tangled up they'd have to bury us in the same coffin. Okay, this guy is a bit unhinged. I respect that. Unhinged knows unhinged, but that's a bit too far. Might as well, we've been confined together in this coffin of an apartment of what fits. Oh, I get it! Get it! The game's called Coffin of Andrew and Lady. This is the coffin! We're in the coffin, get it? Because we're stuck in the apartment. This is essentially our coffin. I get it. I'm not jumping on the balcony with you. Get your head checked. I should get my head checked. I should get my head checked. No wonder your girlfriend dumped you if those are your plans for romance. Not romance, I said romantic. Not the same thing. Can't in the same ballpark, Andrew, not gonna lie, I'm with a lady on this. Romantic just means something is. Now the neighbor starts blasting his favorite ritual music. Again, I wish you just... Look, at that time, I'm pretty sure there was a demon there. Not... You know, I'm not a cultist, but, you know, I know the sound of a dangerous creature when I hear one. I feel like we should check up on that. Yeah, we probably should, huh? Knock knock, who is there? My lord, you've come. And you're a little smaller than I imagined. I love it, it's better than I imagined, that's all I meant. What do you offer, human? I don't have much to give right now, but if you help me get out of it, I could give you anything you desire. This was the guy's idea. He was just like, well, I'm stuck in my apartment. How do I figure out a way out of it? Maybe I should undo the locks. Maybe I should make a rope from bed blanking, you know, bed linens. Nope, I will summon up a demon, and the demon will somehow allow me out. Genius. This guy might be the most genius man in the world. Is that not good? As you wish, your man. Oh my lord, thank you, thank you. Perish. Perish. Long this catch your vision and you cannot see what's happened. Dumbass. By the time your vision returns, the entity has vanished. On the ground lies the lifeless body of the cultist. You know, I will say this much. In a pinch, meat is meat. You know, that's all I'm saying. Meat is meat. If you got nothing to eat, and this guy is dead, and he doesn't seem to be coming back anytime soon, you know, I didn't explicitly say he didn't want to be eaten, then, you know, meat is meat. Don't condone it, but in a pinch, if it's survival, you know. Am I already delirious? Or did you see that too? Did you want to check on them? I want to turn off the seat bit. That's what it's concerned. I'm not listening to this for the rest of my life, Andrew. Make it sound like we're about to die any day now. Well, aren't we? I'm not. There's got to be something this guy has that we can eat. True. Burglary time. Shut up, let's get in it. Actually, true. We could also burglarize the door. Okay, how do we get over there? Ashtray, whee! Smash the window. Excuse me, good sir. Demon Summon for Dummies, volume 666. Did I actually have 665 volumes for this one? She asked the important questions. One is, who the hell wrote this in the first place? And because the author might be shy. Either way, we can browse this later. Let's keep our focus on the task at hand too. So let's pick up time in. There's a lot of meat you think to yourself, what? Out loud apparently. Though I mean, is it illegal if we didn't kill this guy? Technically not illegal. It's not illegal. Well, you know. Oh, you want to eat him. Isn't that what you're insinuating? No, I'm just making an observation, but we can't. If we do eat him, then that's it for us. There's no way we wouldn't get caught once they finally let us out. It's not like we killed it, true. I think just messing with the corpse is a crime too. Oh, we can't show. I think they should look past it, given that there's nothing else to eat. Well, the staff here admit that they didn't give us food though. For that, you're gonna tell them a demon killed them already? That'll fly. Listen, you're overthinking this. Are we doing this or not? And I'm expecting an answer. Yeah. Okay. Alright, then let's go find something to push him with. Oh my god. The bathroom smells of feces. You feel zero inclination to investigate further. Can we just look at this fridge? While they're in the jacket box, you find a wallet with 600. Oh, damn. Now we've got real more. Stealing a dead man's wallet with you. Keep it all, split it with Andrew. Can I save? Stealing a dead man's wallet. Do we split it? Yes. Why? I'll tell you my thinking. You split it so that he is also culpable. So he's not willing to, what's the word? Snitch on you. You make him culpable, and also, you know, otherwise they'll say, oh, well, she robbed it all. Oops. That's what, I'll just steal it while you sleep then. Though you may not have it for long. I wanted to split it. Whoops. Well. Damn. I didn't save. Oh, there's autosave. Hold on, let's load the autosave. Where does the autosave go? Looks like we're cannibals. Woo! Guys, don't be excited as I am as to become a cannibal, okay? Probably not the best thing. What else we got here? Closet's big enough to hide in a hidey hole. Let's chop this somehow. Okay. I'll use some of mine to treat you something someday. Oh, okay. There you go. We got a star. I don't know what that's about, but okay. It's just as locked as your door. Okay, well, let's get to cutting. So you get the arms, I'll handle the legs. First you chop off the cultists. Does it matter? Right on my left leg, left arm. I don't know. Does it matter? We can't carry them out in the open like this. Just be quick about it. No, you can't go get some plastic bags or something. Yes. Because yes, we carry around plastic bags with us, as you do. When we're cutting up a corpse. Yes, of course, Andrew. I'll take care of the rest in the meantime, I guess. I'm counting on you, Andy. Don't call me that. Oh. And the cleaver. You need to consider this before taking this with you. Plastic bags? Oh, I know where I can get plastic bags from. Boop, 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 boop. Is that to find something else? Ah, that's true. No, not here. If I were a plastic bag, where would I be? What's this? Depending on it, but can you? Oh. You've also tried to order food a bazillion times, but whenever it's in the orders never arrive. Something's terribly wrong here. There's got to be some plastic bag somewhere. Maybe there we go. Supply closet. Let's go. Oh, Andrew, I have brought a new plastic. Oh my God, you really went at it, huh? Just cut this guy up. TV dinner. Plastic bags aren't big enough to fit the whole torso in them. Crap, I don't think we can cut through the spine either. Just fold them over. I don't think that's going to work. Watch and learn. Oh dear. See, if anyone happens to be looking out the window, it'll be a disaster. Maybe I have to use 2 bags. Isn't this going to... Ta-da! Genius! Of course! God, no. No, don't make me laugh this. I don't have the power to make you do anything, Andrew. Alright, enough. Gather limbs up and there should be plenty enough room for them in our freezer. I'll stuff the head and torso in those freezer now. I'll cook us something while you're at it. Yeah, I'll cook us quite the something. It just says no. Excuse me, I'm ill, guys. So if I start coughing and dying, that's how you know that I'm sick and dying. What, curiously, guys, what kind of food can you make with human body parts? I'm kind of curious. What do humans take? I heard they taste like long pig, so kind of like pork, I guess. That's why they call humans long pig. It's like slang, cannibal snake. Don't tell me how I know that. I will explain shortly. In Hannibal, I learned it from Hannibal. Hannibal the show. Hannibal the cannibal. What was I doing again? Right, food, yeah. Oh, put it in the freezer. Right. Where's the freezer? Okay, this is the bedroom. Aha, here. What do I want to eat? I don't want to eat a leg. I think a leg's a bit much because the legs stand on the floor. So if I had to pick which, I like. Let me go right arm. Let's go with the right arm. So what are we having here? Pure deliciousness one. Best much one. Oh, you already okay. Eat, Andrew. You will not wait this right. And takes a bite of your cookie. I don't think he likes it. He begins retching. No, you don't. Swallow. All of it. Oh my god. Well. Well, how is it? Well, I think we're cannibals now. That includes all of you guys, because you were here to witness it. And now you're witnesses. I can't let you leave now. Sorry. It's good. I hate picky eaters. Hey, Grandma, how's it going? We're playing a very say-so game. I made this all up. So not leaving the table for you. Lick the plate clean. Quit your nagging from. And quit your gagging, you big baby. I'll eat it. Alright, just give me a minute. And I may or may not eating people. That's just a side thing. No, don't worry about that. That's not important. I knew Arch for a while. He slowly finished the plate. Good boy. I'm so proud. Wow. Just fuck off, Ashley. One odd way to say thank you. Yeah, thanks a bunch. I'll clear the table, so leave me alone. I've got a very limited set of spices left. What do you think I should try next? I don't know, maybe coriander? Yes! Guys, what is a good spice to go with people? You know? I mean, how do you guys season your human? I prefer salt and pepper. Tried and true. That is to say, if I was a cannibal. I'm not a cannibal. I don't condone cannibalism, but if I was a cannibal? Salt and pepper. Pumpkin spice. Probably also good, yeah. I think anything that gets rid of the human-y taste, you know? But then how do you like to prepare human? Personally, I don't enjoy humans that have a foot fetish. I don't think... Okay, I'm kidding. The foot fetish doesn't make a difference when you eat them or not. Some kind of moment gonna be looking okay. And to be fair, correction, I am not a cannibal. I just did it the one time, not IRL, but just now in game. Depends on the human. Some a little too salty. I'm not a fan of like. Why is my auto mod doing that? Why can't I correct it? Where's my mod thing? Where's my mod view? Give me a sec. My chat again. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why am I coming in during foot fetish and cannibalism? Well, I said foot fetish as a joke because I was like, I'm not eating a foot fetishist, okay? That's a line I do not cross. But then I was just like, you know what, it doesn't really matter to me because I'm going to eat them either way, you know? So, I don't like gamey meat, so probably humans that exercise a lot, not for me. Not really to my taste. I mean, only if I was a cannibal. I will just reiterate that. Alright, I'll try tomorrow then. I'm off to bed. Night-night. Yeah, good night. So, guys, I'm a cannibal. That's a thing now. Fall asleep, fully content with your life decisions. I mean, they got a parasite. They got to eat the wedgie. He has that nice beanie flavor with a side lemon. I think wedgie would be good with a side lemon. Truth be told, he does have to wear the beanie though. I'm just saying, it's not me. That's the. I'm not really a cannibal. Okay, it's all the parasite. Yes, let's go with that. Said she likes you. Who? My friend from school. Ah, well, at least I thought she was a friend. So you're gonna be a boyfriend? Gross. No. I should teach her a lesson. You're my brother, mine. Okay. I'll make her think twice before stealing from another woman. Okay, well, that's not normal. But okay, I'll go with it. Well, they are cannibals now, so nothing about this is normal. Oh yeah, you're a girl too. What's that supposed to mean? Somehow you don't count this lady in my mind. Or as a person for that matter. Damn, hardcore. Screw you, I'm the most person person S lady in the world. Said I'm gonna take it to the old warehouse and lock her in one of the crates. Dang. Yeah. This is his sister actually. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Seriously. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be in for a wild ride. That's why I really wanted to play this game. I don't know anything about it, so I'm coming in here relatively blind. Mama gave me some money to buy scrubs. Are you coming with? Focus on it. Let's leave her sitting there all night. That'll show. Yeah, I'm kind of getting this idea that Lele is a psychopath. I don't know. It's just like this kind of hunch that I'm getting, you know? Let's not. Now, you should ask her to go hang out. She won't say no then. Lele, I don't want to. Well, I do. Just go and ask her to come with you. Take her to the warehouse and we'll see what happens. I don't know. As a rule of thumb, tricking a lady who's into you to take you to a spooky warehouse and leaving her in a closet, kind of weird, kind of psychopathic. Just a hunch. She seems like a normal girl to me. Now, I heard this from a friend, so if you wanna hate on something, hate on him for telling me this. But he said that all ladies start at least a 3 on the crazy scale, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but that stuck with me for some reason. So maybe she is just really normal. He has a girlfriend, by the way, so yeah, only a 3, probably a 5 or something. I don't know. I was paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly what he said, but he does have a girlfriend. But that's what he told me. He was just like, they're always on the scale, you know. Mom said you'd help me with anything. I thought she was your friend. Well, I thought so too. She can be my friend again. She just needs a reminder how to do it properly. Okay, no, she is definitely crazy. That's not normal behavior. We'll get in trouble. I'm gonna let out when she promises not to snitch on us. I feel like this is gonna end in murder. Do it, Andy, I guess. Right, you're the best. Today's episode is titled Andy and Lele and the bitch in the box. Wow, typical high school behavior. I would say it's irregular, but it is actually high school behavior. Teenagers and kids are actually very cruel when you look at it. One day you'll be in a bitch in a box and your friends will take turns pissing on the ground above. Okay, Andy, calm down. What do I do about these hussies around you? Where did you learn these words, Tro? The bitch is you. I'll take you out to play, and when I'm done, it's back into the box with you. Dang, son. I mean, she may be crazy, but she is spitting fire at you, Andy. Holy smokes. You're getting smoked here, dude. Hello? Fire department? I'd like to report a burn. A burn victim? Damn. Damn, she smoked you. We ought to kick your ass one of these days. What is taking you? You wouldn't have forgotten our plans, would he? Andy's just catching strays. Finally. Now, what are you doing here? So what is the plot of this game, actually? Okay, let me summarize as much as I know. So you have our 2 titular characters, Andy and Lele. They're both stuck in an apartment, which was formerly their house, I'm assuming, because their parents lived there. Now, there is some parasite that's going around. We don't know much about that, but we know it forces people to be quarantined. A nurse injected both Andy and Lele, or did their, check up on them, and then they're nowhere to be seen, and these people were quarantined. So Andy and Lele are now quarantined, and these people in quarantine don't get much food, so we're stuck in what is essentially the titular name of the game, the coffin of Andy and Lele. Now they're running out of food, and they only have each other. Their parents don't want to be contacted. They're in a completely different place. They got to pay that. These 2 have to pay their own rent. Their parents are in a different place right now, paying their rent for their place. They don't want any contact with their children whatsoever. We don't know why just yet, but I digress. So we're trying to find food, we're trying to survive. We hear noise from the other neighbor's house. Turns out that's a Satanist deciding to summon up a demon so that he could escape this quarantine. Dumb, I know, but I digress. He actually manages to summon a demon, which, obviously kills him instantly, because he summoned a goddamn demon to leave his goddamn house when he could have literally just made a rope from bed linens. But again, I digress. So he summons a demon, the demon murders him, and here Andy and Lele are hungry, and they see this dead body next door, and they find his fridge. They look for stuff to eat. They find his fridge empty. So what do you do in that situation? In a pinch, people can turn to cannibalism, and surprise, surprise, that is what they did. So they chopped them up, take them back to their house, put them in the freezer, and cooked up his flesh for them to eat. And now they went to bed with full stomachs, but understandably, Lele has no regrets. Andy was somewhat regretful for eating human flesh. Couldn't imagine why. And I think now you're caught up to speed. Now we're having a flashback to which Lele very much insinuated as a joke to her brother. Welcome back, madam. There you go. I did. I did one for you, Grim. Man, no one's redeemed that in a while. Okay, where was I? So, Lele very much insinuated to Andy, who had her friend, who's an admirer of him and into him, to teach her friend a lesson by tricking her into a warehouse and then locking her in a closet. Now, Andy was understandably reluctant to do this, but again, goaded by his sister, Lele, he was pushed into tricking her, telling her to come out with him, tricking her into this warehouse, to which we find Lele in wait. And now you are caught up to speed. So you can imagine what's going to happen next. Oh. I mean, I guess that's fine. Say, did you tell your mom you're here? No, why? I feel like this is going to end up in murder. Child murder. Just wondering. I mean, I'm surprised she let you come hang out with a boy. No, she thinks I went to study with Julia. This is going to end up in murder. Like, this is... Look, my red flag signals are blaring right now. Situation where she doesn't know where her parents are, alone. Lied to the mother so that, you know, she wouldn't need an alibi. Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to end up in murder. Why are you here, actually? Divine intervention. Tenshu? Yeah, I think Lele might be just a smidgen crazy because she was very happy to resort to cannibalism and murder. So Lele is psycho? Yes, well, something like that. Either she is a narcissist or she is full-on psychopath. Needless to say, Andrew is... What's the word? Not condoning. Enabling, that's the word. Enabling her, because, you know, she's his sister, so... She is okay with all the same shit. Yeah, basically. She has quarantine madness assault. Possibly, yeah. This was before the quarantine, though. This flashback is before the quarantine, so I'm learning as much as you guys are right now. It means she's full of crap, don't listen. So we're going inside or what? Is that allowed? I allow it. Let's find a way in right now. I don't like this. Why'd they nail this metal sheet to the wall? Looks like there's a hole behind it. Perfect, tear it open. What? I can't do that. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. As in, I literally can't do it, dumbass. Not without some tools, at least. Even though it's flimsy. She has quarantine. I don't know that. Yeah, she crazy. Yeah. We can fix her. I don't think there's fixing this kind of crazy. Like smart guys over beef ones who asked, dang. This poor girl catching strays before she untimely dies. You know, okay, here's what my mind is telling me. She gets trapped behind that wall, that hole. No one finds her because she didn't tell her parents. She literally starves to death behind that wall. And it's all Lele's fault. You know, that's what I'm just gonna... I can't really think of a way a mallet would be useful in this situation. I sure can. As in, help us to get into the warehouse. Oh yeah, in that case, no. I don't even know what you had in mind. Okay, she was planning straight up murder. What are you guys talking about? It's nothing, let's keep looking. So old are they in present day? I don't know yet. They're quite older, they're teenagers, so... I wouldn't mind convincing to jump anyway, so maybe twist ankles, maybe break a neck. Okay, Lele is 100% crazy. She is a 10 on the crazy scale. She is what people call a minefield girl. As in, you say the wrong thing and it's like stepping on a mine and exploding, you know? She is, she's straight up insane. No, not insane. I guess psychopathic would be the right term. You'll use the back of the hammer to pull out the nails. Can't fight, it sure is kind of dusty in it. It makes me worry about my asthma. She has asthma? Oh no. Oh, thank you for the what'd you call 10 biddies? I mean, no, you didn't have to. I barely stream enough as is. But thank you all the same. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I know. How about hide and seek? She has asthma. It just writes itself. She is dead. She's already dead. Narratively, she's already dead. Oh, and how about some hide and seek? Oh, it's such a kid. Huh? Andy wants to play too. You do? What? Oh, yeah, sure. Good one, Andy. Good one. Way to be a man instead of a goddamn bitch of a lad. Bro, you straight up gonna murder her ass. Oh, this poor lady. I don't have my mouse out, but this poor girl. See? Well, I mean, it's fun every once in a while. Oh, she is so into Andy right now. You totally wanted to play too. I'll be it. You can't turn. 100, can at least 100. Okay. 1, 2. Let's find a good box to shove right in. Oh my god, you insane. You still want to do that? Of course, she said no one knows. She says it's perfect. I called it. She's crazy. She's so crazy. I knew it. Like, I saw the setup immediately. These kids have no survival instinct. Like, I would have that pegged immediately. I'm like, okay, this is dangerous. This is 100% dangerous. I'm getting Anna. You promised. All right, before she's done counting. Andy, yes, he'll do. There's any locking it. We don't actually want to lock her in. The hell we don't. Put a stick or something between the rings. Still, keep it close. One that's on stick. No. If she's hunched inside out, she'll have the leverage. Bro! Right, no, here I come. Oh crap, she's cancer. It wasn't that fast, really. Let's hide. Oh man, I feel so bad for that little girl. Where do we get the stick in it? And it picks up whatever wouldn't be at his feet. Guess this'll do. Well, what do you think? Is she pretty? The stick? Typical guy reaction. No, who do you think, Thomas? Oh, she's fine, I guess. Okay. In Lele's mind, that girl is dead. She's already dead. She has to die now. Yep. That's it. If I know crazy people, she's dead. That lady has to die now. That girl has to die in her mind. And you, both of you. Yeah, who heads in the same spot, idiots? Huh? It was my spot first. Then you're right. And he stole my spot, sees it. I guess I'll count. And he goes outside. She is so dead. She's 100% dead. She's 200% dead. No chance that she survives this. My hiding spots are the best. I know a really good one for you to come take a look. She's gonna push her off a cliff or something, isn't she? Okay. Let me guess. She's gonna push her in here, huh? Think of it. It seems like a bad idea. How so? I'm gonna get my clothes dirty. But who cares? My mom does. She'll get mine if 100. Let's come. Hurry. Okay. I see your friend hops inside the crate. Up. I got you now. It's too weak to try off there. This isn't funny, let me. She's gonna. Oh, I knew it. She's gonna die. She's literally gonna die. She's gonna have an asthmatic attack and die. Oh, and I knew this would happen. I knew something. She's putting up a fight. Cough, can't breathe. Is she alright? Actually, since I can cough, I can realistically do the sounds. Please, shut up already, Drama King. Let her out, lady. Yeah, actually, let her out. She's just pretending. No one's ever died from some dust. Oh my god, you stupid kid. Come on, just let her out. What, you'll believe her over me? It's not really about whether I believe her or not. Stop being so milquetoast, Andy. I swear to God. Fine, you'll let her out. Who cares about me anyway? Cough. This is not the... Oh my god, this is not the time. She's gonna die. She's gonna... Oh my god, she needs her inhaler. She's gonna have an asthmatic attack. Emma likes her better. Bet you like her better. Everyone does, I already know. Cough. She is dying. God damn it. Bet you'd rather have a girlfriend than spend time with me. Of course you would. Man, I wonder why the parents don't want to deal with Geo. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing in there. I was just like, maybe because she's batshit insane. I don't use that term lightly, but she is actually insane. A girl is dying underneath you. Okay, she is 100% insane. Andy is just an enabler. I think that's why, like, his mother, like, got upset with him. But she is, for real, just insane. I bet you only hang out with me because mom told you to. Well, that's, I mean, maybe she did. Why is Andy like me? Like, just doesn't get it. It doesn't have any tact sometimes. I would like to remind people that a little girl is having this asthmatic attack while this whole drama discourse is happening. She's literally dying underneath her feet. Why does anyone like me better? I'm loud, weird, and no one likes me at all. Maybe it's because you're crazy. I like you better, lady. Aw, prove it, liar. Sorry, I knew it. Maybe you'd have more friends if you weren't always so. Maybe my own brother picks me of her. I knew it already. Did I not just say? Allah talk sure sheep. God damn it. Come on, Ashley. Are you happy now? Yeah. Okay, she's dead. Just until morning. She is dead! She's gonna be dead in the morning! Are you crazy? You dumb kid! Remember when I said kids can be cruel? This is why. These kids are stupid. Like, stupid plus no moral compass? Bad combination. Very bad. Like, you're the best, Andy. I like how Andy was just like, this girl's literally coughing her way to... No, she literally said she had asthma. She's coughing her way to the grave, and I was just like, oh, I guess I like you, Lele. Just put that wooden stick in there and let her die. They're both as bad as each other. You get sailing until... No, please, come. Let me, please. Cough. Ashley, wait, don't go. Ashley, please. Ashley. Bro. Ashley, are you awake? No. Okay. Okay, Ashley's crazy. Well, now we know that. What is it? Nothing, it's just... God, what the flip did we do? Still on about dinner? Dan just thought more for me. How you like this? Oh yeah, I know we might. Well, if murder is not out of a ballpark, then cannibalism I doubt would ever be either. Listen, I didn't kill the guy. I didn't do anything wrong. You mutilated and ate the corpse. In most places that would be illegal, yes. What else were we supposed to do? That is a good point. Call the one and let him know he died. So he summoned a demon and then died. I swear he didn't do it. Yeah, we wouldn't have to admit we were there. We could have just told him to check on the guy. I don't know what the hell? Didn't we both agree to this? I could have sworn it was your suggestion in the first place. No, okay, that's gaslighting. I was too hungry to be thinking straight. And that's some bullshit. Fine, let's assume it was so. What do you need to do about it? Hi. Whoosh, there goes my magic wand. That have absolved you of your sins now. You never took a bite now, you're welcome. Oh gee, thanks. We'll see how that holds in the face of the law. Listen, who cares? Isn't this some like extreme circumstance? Like, can't we be excused? It's the water company's fault. Yes, it's the water company's fault. I just mutilated the corpse and ate it. I think that would work really well. And they wouldn't think you're just insane. Plus the locks in the months and they don't want you fitness and cabin fever a real thing. Maybe complete insanity. I know, Ashley. Sigh. There. You know, I couldn't get his head off. Like, he didn't fit in the freezer proper, so I needed to chop his head off, but I couldn't cut it. His spine was too... I don't know, I kind of just, like, kept cutting around and then pulled it off. Like some plant, I don't know. I kept thinking about it. I can't flip in sleep, actually, it's... Oh, poor guy, come here. I don't know what's wrong with you. How are you so unbothered? I don't know, I compartmentalize. Kind of like we compartmentalize that guy into different phases. Okay, that's terrible. Okay, I respect that. I don't know what is it. Andy is kind of he's kind of a boy failure. He's kind of a pushover. Andy. I told you stop calling me that. We're not kids anymore. And why are you crying like such a baby? He is kind of a loser. Now that I see it. I'm not crying. Wow, mommy, the big bad me did the evil thing. You should shut your whole mouth. Wow. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Make me a little... I don't like where this is going. Should forget this. And remember when you used to go on adventures? What? Andy and Layla's quest for something or other, remember? Why bring this up? And this is another one of those. I don't know. Can you play along for now? Till we're out of this crappy situation, then we can unpack it all later. Or not, I don't think I will personally, but you can go to therapy. Like, I could tell a therapist what I've been up to. Alright, just a thought. Let's just get out of it, like we should have done months ago. Now that we've got food, don't you want to keep waiting until they let us out? Hell no, I don't. They'll just throw us in jail right after. I don't know which is what, withering in this coffin of a house or getting railed in prison. Ah, so you want to escape not only this quarantine, but the consequences of our actions as well. Actually, a way of talking to Annie's kind of uncomfy. I know, right? It's not how a sister talks to her brother. The episode is titled Andy and Lady and the Escape from the Coffin. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, sleep tight. I'll try good night. Ooh. She says, I love you, Andy. Shove that Andy junk up your ass already. Oh my god, I don't love you that much. Wow. You make me want to kill myself. Too bad Diving down the diving down the balcony is just too romantic for you. Okay, that is a bit weird. Play hits you in the face so hard you see stars. Your body absorbed some delicious nutrients and you're feeling mighty better today. Waiting their arrival at the cultist lair, Andy. The from I honestly thought this was gonna be Susanna. Well, no matter, let's see what he's up to. This game, this is certainly a game. Oh, I forgot to mention something, Canary, since you were asking. The first thing I noticed in this game is when you interact with this bed at the start of the game, Lele specifically says, and I quote, "Your parents have been smashing in this bed." Yeah. If you don't believe me, Hissy was here to experience that as well. It is an interesting way of viewing your parents' bed, I suppose. Hey there, good morning. What you up to? I'm looking at the Steven Summon instruction manual book thing. Brave, given things turn out so well for that cultist guy. Debatable. I mean, he was successful up to the point he lacked an offering. Anyway, it says here that demons don't think much of humans. Understandable. Well, that's good. We'll have something in common then. Yeah, so they're only willing to do business as long as it's quick and easy for them. I take you want to ask, want to get... Well, I want to get out of here. The same with the cultists, but I do think this is our best bet for now. Yes, summoning a demon. That's the best bet. So what will we ask from... I don't know. What will we bargain with? I don't know that either. Nice. I just barely woke up. Give me a minute. It says the demons prefer humans, also obviously gonna be that. Where to get a soul while stuck in here? What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Ashley. What? I wouldn't know. Thought about it, I see. Let me keep my thoughts to myself. Don't we already share enough? It's like, let's not do this. I'm not gonna sacrifice you. We'll figure something out. Let's just set up the ritual for now. What's he need? I'm done reading this, but you can start by replacing candles for now. Where am I supposed to get candles from? The head is in the fridge for some reason. Guess the freezer ran out of space. Well... Got a candle. Place the candle here. Put the one here. One here. There we go. Done one now. Now we... Still haven't kicking, are you? Uh-oh. You've been quiet lately, pal. I'm getting a little worried here. So... Hi, hello. One of my guys isn't answering. The weird one. I think he croaked. He's just a B-tap anyway. Sound fan will check in after I'm out. One's footstep fade away from the door. Is that all we would have had to do to get the door open? Just shut up for 2 days? Shit, he's gonna come in on the scene. Listen, no. Enough. Go stall him at our door. I'll clean this up. He's gonna find the guy missing, true. Unless he checks the freezer, which is exactly where all the blood leads. Go before he nurses one at home. And keep him until I've mopped up all the blood. Maybe then he'll assume the guy jumped off the balcony or something. There should be a corpse below them. You've got to be that corpse if you don't get... You get to be that corpse if you don't get going already. Get him up. What are you gonna do to lick it clean? Get him up, you dumb bastard. Wow. This game's calling me out. How dare you. Da-da-da. Now, where would the mop be? Oh yeah, I put it in this room. I got a map. Woo! Ba-ba-ba-boo. Actually, the woman's coming. What are you doing? Oh shit. Sadly, the one soon calls over his buddy. You drag back to your home where you and your brothers wicked deeds are soon discovered. One wins and wait, what? Guess what? It went so badly for you that I'm gonna let you try again. What? I didn't freezer. Warden wins and no. Yeah, he didn't cause it successfully. Okay, another suicide. What the? How'd you get in there? Oh my god! Just straight up murdered the warden. Damn. Andrew doesn't seem too pleased with you right now. You wonder if it's a good time to tell him none of this is your fault. Come on then, let's go play. I thought I got caught that you did. Happens to be the best of us. Well, you've done it now, Andy. You're back, we gotta deal with it. It's okay, take care. You actually killed him, man, like directly. Yep, was there a spies there? So where's your mental breakdown? I'm saving it for later to lay off. We'll see how you sleep after this one. Actually, I'm not in the mood for shit right now. Well, look here. Kitchen 4 or 5. Interesting. He's still dead. No. Can we leave? Look at the door. Before we go, Ashley. Huh? I want to make sure we're on the same page about something. Whatever excuse we had for eating that guy the other day just went out the window because you screwed. I'm sorry, did I ask you to kill him? I think what happened if I don't. Like, I'm not saying I'm not grateful, Andrea, but what's your point? When is that no matter what happens beyond this point, you don't speak a word of what went down here to anyone. Yeah, obviously. I don't know, that'll be obvious we did something once this guy shifts and then the next one comes looking around. It's best we disappear while we can. Well, as you might have noticed, I'm trying. See, I'm not sure you're grasping the gravity of our situation. Knowing you think you're going to run off to find Mom and Dad. I'm saying all of this off the table. I haven't planned on anything yet, actually. God, that's even worse. Guys, you want me to never contact anyone I know ever again because you think they'll snitch on us to the authorities? Yes, exactly. Wow. Yeah, fine, whatever. If you're going to be this flippant about this, it isn't the authorities you need to worry about. What's that supposed to mean? Are you threatening me? Wow. I'm not going to jail just because you think of yourself as impervious consequences. You're going to take this to your grave, even if I have to put you in the dang. He manned up real quick. You don't scare me, Andrew. Don't give me a reason to. And it snows in hell. It snows in hell today. I'm afraid of you. Back the fuck off. Who do you think you're talking to? Dang. I'm stressed out lately. Yeah, I can see that. I need you to know you're taking this seriously. There's half a dead and half freeze with my fingerprints all over it. Trust me, I'm in a hurry to tell the world about it. Oh, can we go now? Yeah, I guess. Okay, finally. Oh, Andy, what? I give a rat's ass about Mom and Dad or any of my so-called friends anymore. Not one of them felt the necessity to even answer my calls. Or come fling food to our balcony. The cry of feet, store something outside. The point is, no one even came to try. Dang. So my affectionate fishy dad with all the brains is lost while starving. That's alright because Andy is here with me. Even though he feels like threatening me for some reason. Sorry. I guess I lost some brain cells too. Can't lose what you don't have. I'll flip you. Oh dang. Let's get the hell out of it already. This game's getting weird. Wow, look at this. This is all it took to keep us in a wooden board. It's okay, I don't know how much muscle I see. I say you're trying to comfort me, but your words the opposite. However, what's the slip of paper say? Paper slip taped on reads 2 times A and B. Blood type? He said that guy mentioned the other guy was a B type. It doesn't matter, they're B type. What does that mean though? So we're 2 AB types. AB is the best type? It's compatible with A and B blood types. What's that supposed to mean? Don't know, don't care. Let's just focus again on that. I think it's something to do with blood types. Well, delicious meat, yum yum yum. Let's see if there's anything we're missing. We could be missing it. Nothing there, nothing there. Interesting. 1, 2, times A, 1 times B. 3 residents total. So there's 3 residents total, 2 that are type A and 1 type B. Then again, a B could mean also male or female. If there's an O type, then we know it's blood type. Oh, it is blood type. It's no, we have an O here. It says blood type. Why is that relevant though? Why is that relevant? That's not normal. If there's a parasitic what do I call it, a contamination, there's the quarantining people. Why would you organize them by blood type? What would that mean? Why would that be necessary? My first thought is possibly thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, wait for me. Thank you for the keys. Take care. Okay. What's blood type got to do with it? I don't know yet. Maybe they're using it as a... Oh, thank you for the poke. Blood type, blood type, blood type, blood type. Theory. Let me use my old noggin and have a quick think. The best theory I can come up with now is that they're using people as a kind of blood bank. For what reason, I don't know yet. I don't understand that much yet. Don't understand. So much means exit this. True. That's out of order, because of course it is. Yep. And why is this open? Ah, this must be the warden's room. Why are they containing us? Having come to us. Wow, so they did have food. Notice from now on, AB types won't be given supplies except if it's someone important. Why? AB types won't be given supplies. Wait, so... Oh no, it mentions A and B types. I was wondering, because the next door neighbor was B. But he didn't get any supplies either, so... AB types don't get... Why? No, the lady from 302 being hot doesn't count as important. Stop asking. There's a hot lady in 302? Detailing the sale and acquisition of organs. Oh, organ harvesting operation? But why? To what end? Seriously, don't care. Let's just get out of here, please. I'm working on it down. God damn it. Looks like they got a little surveillance camera. Oh crap, I'm already on it. No, this looks like it's recording a second phone. Let me see. Got another one, is there? Gun holster. Didn't the other one have one? Let's go shoot this guy. No, you need a key to the college room and a walkie-talkie. Didn't think there's a warden on every floor? No, they probably work in pairs. It's not like they have to do anything other than keep curious people away. So if we eliminate this guy, then there's no more. They'll be patrolling. Pretend to feed us. But even then, how are we going to get around? Don't ask me. There's a key here. Fourth key. Okay. Well, there you go. I got progress. Nothing interesting inside. But why though? Why are we trapped here? Apart from an organ harvesting operation, I don't understand. Well, there goes that demon theory. Let's go to the third floor then. Wait, before I go. In case I die, an untimely demise. Nothing. What does this not say? 1A, but it's crossed over. So this person might have received a... No, they won't know. I'll go check that in a second. What's this say? 2B. Blood type B. Why? Excuse me, madam. Do you... Oh, the fridge is full of food! Hey, did I give you permission to go there? Oh, sorry. Hey, hold up. Don't you dare come in close. Who are you? The neighbors from upstairs? What are you doing here? Hey, get out. I found the kids and thought we might want to get out. You thought wrong, get lost. What? She wants to stay? What don't you understand? You don't want to get out here? So I said, why would I want out? I get free food and can play games all day long. I see her point. I live like a king. I hope this quarantine never ends. Did they actually bring you food? Of course, they do anything I want. All you gotta do is ask nicely. Like bend over and up a wine nicely? Ashley? Dang. Screw you. Get out, both of you. Okay, well, what games are you playing? Before I make a scene. That was something. How come we got such different treatment? Why don't I get any food? Guess you're not pretty enough. You think she's pretty? I mean, wasn't she? Whatever. Is it okay to leave her there after she thought it was still? Probably not. But if you go in there swinging your cleave, she'll definitely scream. Then the second one comes and shoots us. This is so helpless. Okay, let's hold off murdering more people. I think we should hold off here just a second. I think the best way is to finish the ritual and use it to get rid of the second one. What is it with people and... Oh yes, to get rid of the second warden, you can just convince him into an alleyway and just get rid of him that way. No, let's summon a demon instead. I think that'll be really good. Well, if we can get this woman up to the cultist room, we've got us assault to offer. I don't know if we're going to convince her lazy to let's just finish sending up the ritual for now. Do you really think I'm not pretty enough? Oh, come on. So ugly am I that I think I shouldn't even be fed. Maybe they didn't think it'd be fun to screw you while I'm loitering around the house too. Oh yeah, okay, fair point. I won't let them anyway. Try. Looks like we're got third and fourth. I'll wait out of order. Okay, finishing ritual. So when we need to draw some runes on the floor with blood. I'm sure runes. I'll just redraw what that guy had already drawn. They seem to work. Do I have anything to draw with? Damn, only found a walkie-talkie. At least we'll hear the one if this trying. We'll also hear the other one if he tries to contact this one, which then indicates time is running out for us. Big deal, at that point we're screwed anyway. What if we call the one over with this and have the team need to solve? That's not a bad idea actually. Two birds, one stone. They'll come in to us with guns by the alright, let me think. Okay. Let's save it. I have an idea. Let's have lady from lower the one up here with the walkie-talkie. Now how are we gonna make her do this? You know how. Let's go convince her. Or is there something else that still needs to be set up? Just lighting candles, tuning or not turning on it. That one's the one is on his way. I want to keep the demon mighty. Okay, talk to the lady, give the lady a thing, seduce the guy, and then something. Okay, should be fine. Should work out. Sorry, there's one last thing we forgot to ask you. What I thought I made myself clear. What do you want? You got off me. I knew it. As soon as he said, we'll convince her. How are we going to convince it? Well, you have a knife, so. And this one really off the rails, huh? I remember when we were just starving and trying to survive. Now we're holding people hostage. It's kind of a wild ride. I'm here for though. Now, we'll come into this walkie-talkie, huh? Tell him that you and his friend are looking for a good time in 4 or 5. I don't understand. You'll need to understand that will slit your throat if you don't play nice. Oof. In game. I'll do anything. I'll tell him anything. We'll see. Is it? Hi, Dave. It's me. Wait, you know Dave? Oh, okay, what's Malcolm? Maxim with me. Did you care for a quick visit? Quick visit, huh? If you want to have a good time, that is. Well, I'll be there. I'm always up for a good time if you know what I mean. Hey, I guess that would have really did croak, huh? Nothing. I'll be right there. Sweet cheeks. Cut the conversation. All right. Okay, let's go. Let go of her now. What do you think she'll do? Won't do anything. I promise. Go finish it. I'll keep her quiet until it's done. Well, get going. That was fine. Let's get there. They catch. Woo! And destroys something. Walkie-talkie. A lighter. We're back to the finished ritual. Yes. Uh-oh. Asking me my name, human. What do you offer? I don't want to pay for its name. Okay, it's kind of dark. I'm not doing this with a musical. Let's shove the one reaches for a gun. I am after him. What the? Get wrecked, scrub. So how was it? Hit with a target, so I give you this. Unidentified small object. Cool. Hold it for an occasional clairvoyant dream to gauge the troubles ahead. Thank you. Still have, unlike either of the wardens. Man, that all happened way too fast. And I didn't get his name nor to ask for a favor. It just did whatever it wanted. Definitely gave me whatever trash was living around in his demon's pockets, but no matter, the warden is dead. If I even have one clairvoyant dream, that'd be cool as hell. Try to not linger on the fact that your soul is apparently a vicious pitch black mess. Understandable. Guess you already knew that. Last time to shoot Andy. Just kidding. I'll probably shoot the lady though. Dang. RPG maker. How much you want to bet that Andy's already murdered her? Hope he doesn't. Oh, he already has, anyway. Sadly, your plans to spare the lady's brains all have been thrown. Her corpse is already resting on the bed. What happened here? She tried to shoot me with a nail gun. I don't see the nail gun though. Oh no, I thought you were holding a place. Well, I let go. Right, you were talking a while. I figured she wouldn't start anything as long as I had my cleaver. That's not how interesting. You'd want to take your chances with that for no reason. What are you getting at? You did say she was pretty. Wow. I didn't try anything with her. Yeah, and I hear I was wondering why you insist on staying behind her. Andrew shoots his load while I risk getting shot by the woman. I knew that the lady's dead. The lady's dead. Guess she said no. Shit, I almost got shot too. That's your own fault for letting her go. God, I can't be for the dumbest here when it comes to women. I was also trying to get with her. Even if I had, which I didn't, so what? She's down now. Okay, that makes it fine then. Good to know. Kinda hate when you get like this. What's your problem? Every time. Every time indeed. Every time some floozy comes around. Yeah, I'm not celibate. What's it to you? Dang. It's always the same with you. You get to dip. Okay, this is not a conversation I expect siblings to have. You get to dip your pee in some bish and the rest of the world disappears. Not true. Yeah, it is cock brain. No, it's definitely not the time for this. I just need to get your priorities straight. My priority right now is getting out of here. Probably should be me. Lord, yes, I'm having this argument of all places. No, shut up. Well, I didn't screw the neighbor lady. I'm not now. Will you back the heck off from my love life, Ashley? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I don't know. It's not like my girlfriend dumped me after you harassed the hell out of her or something. Oh, trick him out. What she told you? What a tattle thing. I mean, you're better off without loose. Oh wow. This is a very charged language she's using. So it really was you, yeah, I did. Well, it does weed out a quitter for you. You're welcome. I won't harass anyone if you somehow knowing me when I need you. You always need something. You always have some bulk up crisis the moment I'm about to meet up with someone. But you play love it here, one where I can't so much as take a piss without you knowing. Oh wow. I bet you'd love it if I end myself in game. Where'd that come from? What a prime example of you. You would, you know, I know it already. Oh, damn it. I'm right where you want me. I'll do it then. I can just for you. You know, I just think that back at your beck and call, just like it was back then. What? And no, screw you, Andrew. Oh my god. Don't act like I'm the bad guy. I almost made you do anything, but it's always, I don't want to with you. Well, answer me this. What do you want to do? Well, see, if you listen to what I said, you know why don't you want to spend with time with me? Okay, she's straight up gaslighting at this time now. I've done nothing but spend time with you for the past 3 months, so then why aren't we friends anymore? Of course we're just... I feel this pain. Okay, let's, can we just go? Just go. That's me. What were you about to say? Stay then, I'm going. Oh no, you don't. What's so bad about me? I've been looking for you. I've been looking out for you. Isn't that what siblings do? Just stop. What? Talk to me. It's not my fault. I didn't look us in there. I didn't kill the const. I didn't even want to kill the one. Which one? Neither you did and the demon. I'm all innocent. I've not harmed a single soul. Okay, sure. Of course not. You make me do it for you. True. I didn't make you do shit, Andrew. You took the bastard up all by yourself. And you chose to everything you've done here. And guess what, Andy? Go on. You chose to log in the quay. Where the... Woof. Where the person choked her. Christ of sleep like that, Andy, my pointy. So, that just came out of your mouth. What is true? You chose to, and you chose me. You chose me. Okay, she is crazy. I feel for Andy. Oh my god, she's insane. You backpedal. You backpedaling. Okay, brother, you chose me. You did. Oh dear. I guess we're not leaving here together. You can't do it, huh? You won't. You can't, because I'm the only one you can talk to. When you can't sleep at night, you can't take it. I'm the only one who can make it go away. Answer that when you're the reason I can't sleep in this place. I would like to go now. With Andy. Ready to go now. Like, of course not. I want to leave this apartment before we get caught. Die. I had a feeling she would die. It was kind of obvious. Will you kill me, go? I'd like to go too, but the thing is, you're pissing me off so much right now. You go now, you'll just put another fit nail. Yeah, I probably will. Like such a scene to. So I don't know if I can risk it. Maybe I'll just end you here and be done with it. Dang, stone cold. Andy's become so stone cold, dang. But if you can come up with a compelling reason not to, I want. Well, I already said. There's sleeping pills for that. Yeah, okay, I got nothing. I like to go with you very much. But if you plan on ditching me, then screw you. If it's not going to be just the two of us, then forget it. I don't give it. I'm glad she choked. Wow, I know who you are. No one knows it was us, so what does it matter? As long as it just says, are you saying you'll behave? I'll behave if you behave. Isn't that how it goes? Who knows with you? I'm assuming we're getting out of it in the first place. Oh, that's right. Our quest continues. What do we name this episode again? Andean. Okay, well, I'm not going to be Andy anymore. She's so spineless. I hate Laylee like you wouldn't believe. She better stay and die here with Andy. Oh, so you're good and I can leave. Whatever that means in practice. I like it, but you're so exhausted. Oh, not so I'm invigorated. Oh, let's even revisit this conversation. Yeah, I've got the keys on the second floor. That's the one's gone. Suppose you haven't shot me yet. I may be late. It's kind of Andrew. Man, these two have issues. That is when your happiness is immeasurable. Yeah, I knew she'd be happy she died. Oh, shaking the stop on the using bathroom to wash the blood off me. Excuse accepted, thanks. See, I don't believe Andy, because where's the nail gun? You'd be able to find it, wouldn't you? Man, this game's heavy. I didn't expect this game to be so heavy for its cute art style. Dun, 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 dun. On? And is it only the second one? I mean, you really don't want to take a chance. Isn't there like a rope or something we can use to calm down? Oh, yes, we leave. I knew it though. I knew as soon as she said she was asthmatic, I could already see where that would go. And oof, it was not going to a good place. Can't read the notes on the door anymore. What is weed? Oh, I forgot I could sprint. Oh, there's something here. Here's a carpet down the window. I'm not sure how we're gonna skate though. Although while I stand, oh yeah, I'll just jump into your arms once you're down. Will that actually work? Maybe call me instead. Oh no, it won't. We've got to send something up. Hold the carpet in place while it's done. Let's leave it by the wall. How about these vases? Maybe we'll go back upstairs. What can we use to hold it down with? I'm thinking the plants, but no, like they'll be so foolproof. Maybe down here. Oh, what about this thing? No. Why were they harvesting? Why were they harvesting organs though? Sure, would be good. Oh, there was an egg. How about that? What about the sofa? No, nothing. Oh, the nail gun. Maybe the cupboard's still nice. I mean, I guess. Alright, you first. I'm gonna go first, I'm a lady. Come down, you climb down in a very unladylike manner. Oh, it worked. And what happens now? Well, what happens now is we skip town and find a buffet restaurant. And we steal someone's identity or something to continue our lives. Easy peasy. And then as long as we never come in contact with law enforcement, we'll live a quiet life and die. We got it all figured out because I have no idea what we're gonna do. I was looking for skipping town and the buffet. Let's go to a real touristy location. Maybe some traveler will drop their ID. Then we'll rent a place using that. I'm sure we'll find some grunt like somewhere too. I don't think that's going to... Shut your mouth, shut your mouth. We'll work out lest we'll live under a bridge or something. Like trolls, we'll eat those who won't pay the tolls to cross. Wow. How can laugh at anything but funny? How can you do anything else but laugh? Everything else has gone to crap. Keep it together. Let's start by catching a bus. I might be to be out there too. In other words, I'm a hair away from a panic attack, thanks for asking. I didn't get to tell you, but the friend I called while you were downstairs gave me a gift. Do I even want to know? I suppose I should be seeing visions of the future in my sleep now, but who knows. Hope you do. It'd be handy when it comes to avoiding certain things. Yep, so you can relax a bit. I'll be keeping my sleeping eyes open. That also means you can't leave now, you're stuck with me. Nothing new under the sun. Stuck, huh? Yeah, completely stuck. Ah! You're gonna bust and drive the hell out of her. End of episode 1. Hey, let's go! The game. I want to save or something? Save game. No, fuck you. Okay, I'll save, I guess. Episode 2, let's go. Great. There's only 3 episodes, so... After finishing what's left of your lunch, Conscripts have yet to cut up to, which is nice. There's nothing interesting in the paperwork. I'm not done reading. It's been a week. The odds that there's something now. Oh, no, just let me check. I'm bored. How much time can we stay here anyway? Unless I have money. Thankfully, I have money. Can't use it without giving away when I'm to the bank. Oh yeah, because they shared the money, didn't I? I wonder if that affects the episodes. It's annoying, and I don't get why they want to check my ID for everything. Like, God, I just want to stay at a hotel. What you need to know, I'm paying up for an eye, so it's not like I'm gonna bail out then. Go to the motel, just find you. It's not. It's really not. I swear I heard gunshots last night, or was that just you? I haven't shot anything yet. What? I think I'll have my gun back in my room. I really wish you'd be less nonchalant about everything all the time. You know, we can't both be constantly shooting ourselves over every silly thing. True. Oh, true. There you are. Let's get back to the motel before some breaks and steals the time link. Who's this guy? You don't leave me alone. Okay. Rude. Are you looking for something specific? No, I just went to shopping. In that case, my interest in leaving me the fuck alone. Damn, everyone's so mad, dude. Why is this cut? Wait, and then you got run over by a car. Just kidding. Get off the road, stupid. What's this? Mad for a coffee shop. It's difficult to imagine the aroma of one cup of coffee with trash sitting next to you. There's a bunch of cool guys stuck to the wall. Oh my, maybe I should my number. Absolutely not. Oh, we need cash and it would be tax free to boot. Say another word and I'll backhand you. She's learned to take a joke from packet jackass. And to make a joke, dumbass. You're so out there that I can't tell whether you're being serious or not. I'm mostly not being serious. We don't even own a phone right now. Would you, honest to God, backhand me like that? Well, not right here anyway. Oh, okay, wife Peter. Haha. Okay. Feels like it's only towards you, honestly. Gee, thanks. I tried of living inquires at ask your doctor if euthanasia is right for you. Okay, well, maybe not that. Soft drink at there are 3 new and exciting flavors. Limited time, you try them out, miss them out forever. Caramelized apple and cinnamon ultra. I can't afford any nonsense right now. Come on, it's just a couple of bucks. You can have that or you can have dinner, it's up to you. Oh, this sucks, and it's only for limited time too. You told me it's my own choice whether I want dinner or soda. Well, I'd fuck your soda. I'll be like, what do I even put up with you? I just have that every day. I'm not wasting money on this, and that's final. It's too pricey. Pretty stench wafts from within. Dang. Okay, I'm back. What do I miss? Okay, give me a sec. Let me put all the events in my brain. So, we need to complete the ritual, so we're wondering... Okay, no, there are 2 guards on the floor. We killed one. Well, actually, how far do I need to go back? Okay, anyway, there were 2 guards. We killed one when obviously the guard came and tried to find... Oh, no, right. Yeah, so the guard come. Lele was in the cupboard. Andrew comes out, murders the guy. And we're like, oh, we need to go find out a way to get out of here, you know, because there's another warden. So we go find a lady who's just like, oh, it's great here. I get free food for being attractive, and also I get to play games, so I don't want to ever leave. And we're just like, okay. And then we're just like, hey, maybe we should finish the ritual to get rid of that guard guy. We need to sacrifice someone. Should we sacrifice that lady? No, they were just like, no. So they thought, hey, why don't we use the lady who's attractive and have her goad him into the room to sacrifice him? And lo and behold, that's what happens. Now, how did they convince her? He pulled out a meat cleaver and said, you're going to do this, or I'm going to slit your throat in game in Minecraft. And she was like, okay, I'll do what he wants. So she did the thing, but then Andrew stayed. And anyway, so Andrew stayed, right, to make sure she didn't have any funny with us. So lo and behold, go down, did the ritual, the demon accepted the sacrifice. You got the cool trinket that gave you premonition, that gave Lele premonitions when she sleeps, which, you know, will come in handy in the future. So we go back to the attractive woman's room. Lo and behold, she is dead. It turns out Andy decided to let her off, you know, stop holding her hostage and let her chill, because he assumed that she wouldn't try anything while he had a knife. But then she pulled out a nail gun and almost tried to kill him, so he murdered her instead. So she is dead, and everyone's dead apart from Andy and Lele, and is noticeably upset with Lele about this whole, whole situation. But then, as it turns out, She said she didn't force Andy into doing any stuff, and then they had an argument. She said it's always been Andy having to do these, but like Andy's argument is that she pushed him into doing these things, just like with the friend of ours who ended up choking and dying in the box. She said you were the one who did it. Evidently, she is a master gaslighter, and she's heavily gaslighting, though he is very culpable as well. Either way, they have this toxic relationship, and they decide, and you know, she goads him. He gets pissed off and tries to strangle her. It might sound like I'm making this stuff up, but this is very much what happened. Now she freaked out because she said she wants to still like leave together, and he said, "Are you going to leave just like she did?" Speaking of the woman who choked and died, so the girl who choked and died in the chest. And she said, I want to leave like that. I want to leave with you and blah, blah, blah. And they both pull off and decide they're going to leave and never speak this again. He'll never be referred to Andy, and he doesn't want to have her be Layla anymore. You know, they're in that room, those past versions of themselves are dying, and they don't want to, they're not going to speak of what happened. Or the things that they've done, you know, murdering cannibals and all that good stuff. Still with me? Okay, so now that we have, you know, all the things we need, we take the gun off the warden's body, we pick up the nail gun, get a carpet. We use the carpet to, you know, go through the window to leave the, you know, apartment complex. We use the nail gun to nail down the carpet, and then lo and behold, we leave. Fast forward a bit, we've now left and entered a buffet, you know. We've entered the buffet. We're using a bit of money to pay for hotels and stuff, motels, so that we have a place to stay. But right now the future is very uncertain. All that we know is that she still has the trinket given by the demon after murdering the warden as a sacrifice that helps her with clairvoyant dreams. Again, we haven't seen the use of that yet. Okay, and that's, you know, caught up to speed. Needless to say, it's a very codependent, toxic relationship, and I'm pretty sure she wants to smash her brother, but I can't say that for certain just yet. Because it is an empty except your gun. It's not yours, but whatever. Gordon's gun's now yours. Get it fat ass out of the way. As you think my awesome fat tits you cooks and move you can, whatever, wanker. Wanker, now that is an interesting term. No American would use wanker. Is this developer British? Who knows? Article about chemically in your city you've never been to. The article is instruction for people in the area to see the winners. Will be sent to rescue people bulk by bulk. Andrea has been hoarding newspaper since she arrived. It's not the pain isn't comfortable enough to wipe your ass with. Oh no, total waste of money. Especially all these in the washer while I still can. Hey you. Aren't you tired of drinking the same old water every day? Yeah, it's so wet. Have you tried toxic soda? It's water, but worse. Plan 3 new flavors. Awful. Gross and nasty. Try them today. Toxic soda tastes like life. I don't know why I'm drinking this. I mean, the description applies to Bundy sticky. Understandable. They are not above murdering people and eating them, so I imagine their butts are stinky. Give it to Andrew to insist on getting a bedroom with separate beds. Only for him to panic attack every other night. I like to think Andy, whatever, is keeping it together, but not really. Like when it's down to business, he can keep it together, but that would explain why he has panic attacks. He's very much not okay with what he's done. There's no pill. Whereas Lele, or Ashley, is veritably insane. Possibly a psychopath. Very likely a psychopath as well, and highly manipulative. Drawing lady, they gave her fuck me eyes. Yeah, I know, right? Every time she looks like, what do you call it? She looks at Andy, I worry that she's gonna try and smash him. Well done, you're welcome. Great, thanks. I really am such a sweet. You're damn so lucky to have me. Yeah. I cook and clean. I'm a feast on the eyes. You know, what do you do? Watch TV all day like a slob. Knock it off. You're not gonna be in the news, Andy. Oh, he's annoyed. He really didn't want to hear that name again. I should have known. What are you gonna do about Andy? Gonna choke me out? Yeah, so remember what I said before? He straight up grabbed her and started choking her. Knowing a girl like Ashley, she was probably very turned on about being choked. Let's all try to avoid crazy people, shall we? Do you want me to? Come on, I'm kidding. It's all in good fun. I thought we were fine. I'm just messing around. It's just a nickname. Get over yourself. I'm the one. It's the one thing I asked you. Yeah, as I said, he really doesn't want to hear the Andy name, Andy and Lele. He really doesn't like that. He wants to move on. Yeah, I think he wants to get past that thing he did. That's symbolic dumbass. You and your romanticism showed up your ass. I don't know what I was expecting this, and I'm behaving. What more do you want? I'm being so good to you. Are you? Because I'm getting the opposite impression here. Yeah, you think I'm so awful, huh? Want to see what's like when I actually misbehave? I could be so much worse. Should I show how awful I really am? Oh, he already knows. Go for it, but you're gonna find me a lot less accommodating than Andy. True. I'm actually glad he's getting a spine. He's kind of become stone cold, dude. That's some less important news. One of the quarantine apartments had a bit of a situation. Nothing major, just fire that burned the whole place down. Everyone died, yes, everybody. Representative from water company is here with the state. Any comments? Yeah, yes, my deepest condolences to the family members of the deceased. Apartment was most definitely not a wholly mismanaged mess, but it burned too down. I'm very sad to say that this happened. To use the sadness, I can try our toxicator. We rolled out these new exciting flavors. Excuse me, so something seems to be wrong with your microphone. I'm sure you mean to say to drink our trusty bubbly pot, which remains to be our sponsor. Doesn't it make your organs bleed out of your ass unlike some alternatives? Anyway, that was all for now. Tune in later for more wholesome news to cheer up your day. That was our apartment, wasn't it? True. Was being the correct tense as well. To leave the oven on. It said everyone died. That's great, isn't it? They must think we died to all the evidence of our kid that say has been incinerated. I wonder about that. I told you it all work out. I still I was homeless and just about pennies. But things are clearly going to sort themselves out. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night. I'm going to stay up a bit longer. Maybe the late night news will have more information on the fire. See yourself. As you fall asleep without care in the world. Dang. Oh dear, someone has entered the room. Would you look at that? Someone's gonna murder us in our sleep. Okay, we gotta go. Get up, I had a vision. We're about to get killed, we gotta go now. Man, that came in handy. I guess they wanted to cover up the wrongdoings of the apartment building. Hence why I forgot to mention for anyone who's interested in the story, there was papers on the warden's desk of a organ harvesting operation, so I guess that's what they're doing there. Also, every letter on each door had a blood type on it. I was wondering why. With an organ harvesting operation, it would probably make sense why there's blood types on the doors. So it mentioned how many residents and how many of what blood type. So I think there's a organ harvesting operation or something underground, black market, whatever. Begs the question where their parents are and why they left them there. I digress. Let's go. Then I just knew what they were doing. True, yeah. Those bedroom eyes. Think of it that, right? Oh my god, I'm boiling. I'm actually boiling here. Oh, it's got the summer. I prefer the winter. Well, spring. I like the cute art style. That's what kind of drew me to this game, and I didn't expect the game would be so dark, but since I'm into horror stuff, I kind of vibe with it, so it's whatever. So you want to stay here and see if the killer actually shows up? And what do they deserve being murdered in a mistake? I mean, you did murder and cannibalize people, so maybe risky thing. You don't know which direction they come from, assuming enemy shows up anyway. They'll, I'm sure. So you stand there and wait, and wait, and wait. And lights up his fourth cigarette. Wait, he smoked a cigarette now. Oh, way to blow money. Blood out of your ass, I'm bored and cold. You're probably cold because that crap messes with your blood circulation. Okay, mom. Makes it infinite well, by the way. It didn't sound like I'd be meeting any girls anytime soon anyway. True. Actual true. I feel him. What's stopping you? You dummy. I said enough. Okay, I thought we were hiding. Oh, it's a cultist. Lucky for you, it wasn't the guy you were expecting to come to the door. You sure looked familiar. Did we eat that guy? Don't say that out loud. So I didn't chop that guy up and store him in a freezer. Come on. Seriously though, I guess there's more where he came from. What do you suppose we were up to? Why, a sex drugs party with demons? Why are you asking me? True. Whatever, I'm trying to see if my vision comes true. It's not like we both have to be here. I was curious about what the cousin... Oh, fine, you go. Come back soon. Yeah, Andrew! Yeah, I got to play as Andrew! Hell yeah! I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Lele. But, I like Andrew more, I think. He's my vibe. I want to see how he interacts with the world and stuff. Oh yeah, totally have nightmares as often as he came. Okay, so he's lying about the nightmares. Amongst the other crap the vending machine offers, you wonder if you should buy some. You only like him because your boy fell too. How dare you say something so correct? Also true. Should I buy it? I'll buy it. As an older brother, I vibe with it. And maybe not to the extent of this game, but older siblings gotta protect the younger siblings, you know. Okay, here you go. Have this while you wait. I know I disappointed myself. I can't believe they got me with their limited time on. Yes. Let me try something. As she opens, can take a sip. Well, any good? You can have the rest. Oh wow, it's awful. So it's gross, that's just great. It tastes like what nail polish smells like. What a waste of money. Not all my curiosity is sated. Chemical bone on my tongue. I really am mighty pleased with this random act of kindness. What do you want to tell my virginity? You know, she makes it very obvious she wants to smash her brother. You know, this feels like an anime. You know, the anime with like the sister's very much into the brother. It's like possessive over him and stuff. Yeah, it feels like that. Jesus Christ, that's enough of that. I mean, if you go to a bar and the dude says buys you a drink, is that a logical conclusion? I'm pretty sure that's not, but okay. Which bar is it? I should go sometime. Actually, doesn't make sense. I doubt the bar browsing pictures are very original. How judgmental of you. She takes another sip. Oh, that's nasty. Why are you still drinking it? Stop. Don't have to finish it. Just throw it out. Never earns a gift. And actually ain't hiding it at all. Yeah. And she's just like, hey, so wouldn't it be funny if we just smashed, you know, if we, just accidentally? Wouldn't that be funny, big bro? And she's like, okay, well, you need help, evidently. You see which way I went into that anyway. And say that if the guy from News don't do anything, well, yes, I'm not actually Brenda Palona. And just hide if you see him. We'll do bye bye. What if I just keep talking to her? What happens? He went to that next shop. I'll see you later. Okay, we stopped talking to her. I'm curious though. This, like, I know the whole, you know, Alabama stuff is there, but the story's actually quite interesting. And I walked into a wall. Wait, hold on a second. He went hit. Oh, hey. Wait, hold the door, please. Hey, wait up! Run, circle, run. Elevator leaves before the third cultist can board. Haha. Curse you, brats. Wait, hold up, dude. Staff audience is locked. Mixed waste. What's this? Cardboard sack. Apparently approved by the devil. If the graffiti on the wall is anything you want. Okay, well. Floor 1. Blank. -1. Club 6FU. 2. Unemployment office. I get this feeling that the employment office is asking for a passcode. Damn it. I'm supposed to find a passcode. Oh, let me guess. 6 success. I'd be so stupid, but okay. Of course, I'm right there with you, Andy. Andrew, even. I'm 100% right there with you. It's the stupidest thing ever, of course. I don't know why I even entertain the idea of it being anything else true, actual true. I was like, what could it be the pass gun? And they see the wall in 6-6. I'm like, yeah, of course it would be. Who let you in? Sorry, I'm not supposed to. That is so dumb. I know, right? But it makes sense because the cup is like whole satanic worship ritual thing, and it's just like, of course it would be. The cult is so dumb. Yeah, it reminds me of. It reminds me of how the order would be if they were. No, actually, how the order is. I was gonna say if they were dumb, but they are actually quite dumb. They're just constantly trying to resummon the god or deity and just like get killed by a teenage girl with a machine gun. Dude, this is a private event. Shoot. Well, what if I want to join? Sorry, is this a sex and demons party? What? I hope not. My wife could kill me. Really? What the hell are you talking about? There's no such thing. I do have a wife. No, there is no demon sex party. Oh, just a regular demon summoning then. I mean, that's what I was told, but there's no, but you're not even dressed properly. Right, so I don't know that there was a dress code. Man, you know what? I fuck with it. This guy knows what's up. That's how I'd play this. I just play it casual. I was just like, oh, so this is the demon black. Yeah, I didn't really know. I'm kind of new. I'm kind of new to the cult. They didn't really give me it. Like, they're trying to find my size, and they said they couldn't get it in my size just yet, so I'm still kind of waiting for the cult robes. I don't know who told you about today, but you can go kick rocks. I'll go. No, I'm done. Come with this. They're literally there about anyone these days. I just made 6 hours game popular. We should be glad. The guy never was part of the camp. We're pretty far from home though. Maybe we'll meet up on multiple occasions. Can these guys actually summon demons though? No, maybe eventually, but you try to find a way inside and see for yourself. Oh my god. Why do I care what this cans are up to anyway? Decide that if a way forward doesn't strike you before you're done with your smoke, you'll call it quits. Then just so you're putting out smoke, there's a key underneath the cigarette butt jar. Are you kidding me? What's this? Common on his trash reads, stop eating my lunch, you animals. You know, actually realistic for a cult. You know, you think the cult would be all, oh, doom and gloom, the world is ending and we are the progenitors of the new world. And in actuality, it's a lot more like, okay, Matt, okay, don't eat my lunch. My wife specifically made me that lunch. I was gonna heat it up later, and you ate it. This is the 3rd time, Matt, that you've been eating my lunch in the fridge. Okay, I know we're a cult. I get that. We summon demons, but we are not monsters. Okay, we're not all monsters here. So please, get your hands off my lunch. Thanks. It's all written on the note. Just like, and then the meeting is like, okay, someone's been eating the lunch again, and it's just one of those cults, you know. Someone has definitely reads it. Whoever ate my cat. Well, I told you. See, that's how cults work. I'll have your head on a plate. Officer, same shit, different toilet. Exactly. Top plate is full of cake. The lower level has paper cups. Oh, it's like a cupcake. The drabbest drapery you've ever laid eyes on. What's with this cake? It's a bit late for work meeting. Maybe it's someone's birthday. That's coming up. Uh-oh, better hide. Maybe hide behind the drapes? This is gonna take 2 trips. Opening guys, because it takes one of the cards to elevate down with him. I guess we hide in this one then. I'll be seen instantly dying. Oh, maybe the drapery. We can use the drapery. Because it tastes, you shoves a piece of cake into the mouth. Maybe it's someone's birthday. Oh, Dark Lord, this is good. How's this cut so much heavier than the guess could it be? The weight of my sins? No! Oh my god, this is actually dumb. Cool, no one has to. This is between me and the devil. Just as normal. Did I miss it? Shh. Can't see anything from me. Well done everyone, the ritual is all set up. Now I know you're all excited about the free coffee, but I told you this is how the cult would be. First things first, all together now. Show yourself, Lord, oh no, this is such fun. Reveal yourself to us, Lord unknown. The cultists keep calling for the Lord unknown for a while, but it's becoming increasingly clear that nothing is going to show up. Oh, look at this amateur. Might actually summon something on the first day. Wow. But that's probably not a good thing, is it? I feel the Lord unknown is with us today, but only in spirit. I brought the carts down, but someone has stolen one of the cakes. I don't know who. Okay, I have some now. Sorry. Yes, please enjoy yourselves. Oh, hey, what's up? Where are your robes? I lost them. The thing is, I spilled some coffee on them. Idiot. Good save. Now that you've got your answers, you miss Ashley. Someone's underdressed. Too busy eating cake. What about you? Should be fine to take 2 pieces, right? Look how many there are. Anyway, maybe it's someone's birthday. These cheap ass offer milk for the coffee instead of cream. The beer they sell tastes like piss. Not that I've ever drunk piss. Say something. What'd you hear about this gathering in the first place? The cult magazine was subscribed to Hannad. Ah, well that would do it. I figured it was going to be lame, but thought I'd check it out since I don't live too far. What about you? Same anyway. I gotta go. It was nice talking to you. See you next time. What next time? I thought she didn't like it here. Dang. Okay. A service right now. Yeah, I'm on stage. It's like I'm famous. She's begun singing. People start staring. Time to get out of here. Okay, I guess we'll just go there. You sure? I can't interact on anything else here? If there's anything to go on, this cult is not very good at doing the cult stuff. How do I leave? Yo! Oh, they don't. How did something go? Oh no! Look, man, you're ruining the whole vibe. Just can't. You can come and just like this again. What is that? We don't know who's who. No, I think right. Shaman, I'll leave right away. Good. So let's happen again. I'm gonna. Okay. Well, that was something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. So apparently there's a little club where they all gather for some demon's retreat, but they can't summon for shit. Absolutely nothing showed up. They showed up on the scene either. I was like, there's a vision for sure that was like, you hear a car. That's him. This guy's clear, so it's in our dream. Yikes. He really just went into the room just like that. He's still down on me. Did he get the key? Should we leave? We're supposed to vacate the room in the morning anyway. Our stuff is still in there. What stuff? We sold out of most of the junk you were hoarding. Like I live without trash and laundry. Well, like someone pointed out, we can't keep wasting money buying new clothes. I'm not risking my life getting in there to rescue your socks. True. It's my better bra actually. This one new sucks. It's not interesting. In fact, I'm somehow even less inclined. Scoff, you know nothing of my troubles. Regards, I think we have to kill our guy. There's no random burglary. He's specifically after us for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm kind of with Ashley on this one. We should probably find out why he's attacking us. And since he doesn't know, since he's assuming we're not there, we have a good opportunity to ambush him before he leaves. We can at least find out why he's coming after us. That's not wrong, but why is he still in the room? We're not even in there. Well, if I was him, I'd figure out we're gaining out food or something. Now I'm probably waiting to ambush us upon entry. Unlikely since he wants to go about us quietly. He's definitely hiding in the closet or something, waiting for us to get back to sleep. And he'll kill us in our sleep, just like him ambushing him. He knows how. I know because that's what I do, though. Plus, he's using knives, so there. Listen, Andrew, just trust me, I thought these things through. The question, not why she's thought about such things. Enough to let's get in and then pretend we forgot something. Although, somewhere less conspicuous than what? You have to ask? Yeah. Murder! These two's favorite pastime. Just gonna save in case I do something stupid. I leave this to me. This has got to be the stupidest thing we've done so far. Personally, I think shooting fireworks indoors was dumb, but I hate opinions. What if I may add, which if I may add was also your idea. I was 12, you should have stopped me. So should I talk you out of this one or no, shut up, follow me. Ugh. No, actually, hey, we're back. No one has stepped forth to kill you. Oh, this is gonna be alright. Oh gosh, golly, Andrew, I just realized that impromptu night walk to the store hasn't left me parched. Is that so? Let's return to the gas stop at once, since we want to be oh so quick about it. Let's take a shortcut through the park, where we may frolic against the foliage shielded from sight. Ugh. How's that sound, huh? Terrific, let's go. Not so fast. We got my things. I just realized that I don't trust the staff here. Given that you're about to run about with a hitman, would you like to save the game? Don't tell me what to do! Okay, yeah, I'll save. He'd probably in the closet or something. Saying someone and sounds to helping gay things right. They did. Okay, got the clothes. It's coming after. I don't know. I thought he would. Let's pick a corner so we can ambush him. That's true. What corner? It's all business wishes. How about here? Real nasty. We're gonna do if he just stays in I guess we'll just leave then. We'll grow eyes on the back of our heads and keep watching over our shoulders, all times. True. What a pain. I can't believe I'm actually hoping he'd show up. I'm kind of hoping he shows up as well. I think that'd be exciting and fun. Oops. No, I'm not gonna do the thing. Let me just do a thing, guys. Headphones. There you go. Okay. Just checking on a friend. I need to make sure she's in timing. God, don't feel bad about murdering. Yeah, I mean, he's trying to murder us, so I think it's fair game, truth be told. On that note. Got it. Oh, okay. You're making me do it again. Dude only has a knife. You got this. I hear footsteps, I think. Actually, wait, I never found a gun. Crap, I think he stopped. I can't hear anything. Can't ambush a kid that's waiting to ambush you. You can't very well start looking for me in the night without them know that he's here. Did we whisper loud? Is he on to sweaty stop? Is he up to? But this all looks suspicious now. It doesn't look like any. He shouldn't even be able to see us from behind us. Maybe he hits you then. Oh, he did one now. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? We can't do it here. What? Off I go, come and find me. I don't want to. She says, I don't know how this thing works. Oh, no peeking. Right. Did they kiss yet? I don't know. Not like Ashley hasn't tried. Time has come to say hand and see if we're the killer and Ashley. Right. Oh god, he's here. What are you doing here, you upset? You didn't find me, just keep looking. Do you want to die? What if you sneak up? This is oh, excuse me. I really don't know how to feel about this game. I know, right? It's great. I'm always for games really pushing the envelope, and this game makes me feel really uneasy and anxious. You know, it feels like a wild ride, like just crazy shit's happening. But I applaud it because there are not many games willing to have teeth or bite anymore. You know, everything has to be sanitized and clean. If that makes sense. Not to say we should make all games like just off the wall and stuff, but I'm very much of the belief that the authors should have their right to make the series however they want it to be. If that makes sense. So if someone wants to make a crazy game where you have two psychopathic twins going around killing people, I'm all for it. No, I don't think there's been a game like that before. mean, it is an RPG making game, so I am giving it quite a bit of leeway, but you know what I mean. But I'm of the opinion that RPG Maker really enables like game makers to realize their vision without having to, you know, having a lot of money to buy up a team and do lots of art and all that stuff. Like, it's a very low cost and allows indie games to be made. It's a shame they got bullied until they don't want to work anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I think they recently released a new episode. That's also why, or maybe that was why it was on sale, because I saw it was on sale and then a new episode came out and I don't really understand, but I wanted to play it because it was on sale, because I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. So maybe they started to play the game again, but I'm all about crazy games. Oh. There's that now. Shoot. Does it matter? Is that easy, dude? Did you empty the whole thing? I panicked. This thing is useless now. Well, I mean, no one knows it's empty. I guess so. Did I sell bullets to just anyone? Did I need less something? I have no idea. Sorry, actually. Although I wouldn't have wasted them if you... Well, if you hadn't made me shoot him. We're still playing the finger pointing game. I thought we all agreed to leave that behind. Just get out if anyone insists. Oh yeah. What the fuck was that? What was that? You're running off out of the blue. What, you need an excuse to start running through the bushes? With him, I thought you were looking for me. He sat there waiting to kill you. Well, wouldn't the hitman try to attack me? I think the new app was made by the new devs. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, so what happened to the original devs? Did they just stop working on it at all? What if he's in the bush and you run off? No, it wasn't. Wait, so is it like new devs, but the original creator's still on the project, or is the original creator also jump ship as well? All worked out. Clear me next time you have these units so that I can tell you off. Ashton, okay. I'm curious though. Oh, she passed it to the studio that published. Oh, that's so sad. So do I? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I see. Alice. I don't know the gen of the OG dev. Well, whoever the OG dev was, it's very sad when they have to pass over the game. On the one side, I'm happy that the game gets to continue, but on the other side, I'm disappointed that like the original creator got harassed to an extent where they had to stop making the creation. Like, I don't care who you think you are, no creator should ever be like pushed into a situation where they have to abandon their own creation. Like, I don't think the game was like pushing anything like dangerous or, you know. It's like the way I think about this game, it's like a dark comedy, you know? What you call it? You know those like movies that are like darkly comical? That's what this game is. It's just darkly comical. People got so mad about the whole instance and think that she didn't. The only thing I know about the whole incest situation is that it's a bad end or something. So it's related to a bad end. So it's not like it's like a good end situation. But I think like coming from anime and like Japanese games, that's very much normal. I'm not saying the whole incest situation is normal, but it's a very common trope in anime, and it's just something you get used to. So I don't think it's a big deal about incest, but maybe some like other people would consider it a big deal. But either way, like, I don't see an issue with it because it's a game. It's not real. Yeah, it's a dark comedy. It's like people who complain about dark fantasy for being dark fantasy. It's just like, yes, it's gonna have the dark sides of humanity. Of course it will, because it's a dark fantasy. That's the nature of the beast. But they're like, it shouldn't show these things because I feel it offends my sensibilities. Like, yes, it will, because it's dark fantasy. If you want a sanitized Lord of the Rings type fantasy, there is that for you, but dark fantasy is its own genre. You shouldn't, like, you know what I mean? It's like, why are you getting mad at the thing that's you know, that makes up the genre. It's like watching a horror anime and complaining about the guy having multiple romance thingies. Dark fantasy, edgy wannabe. I do like dark fantasy, yeah, but I like it because it reminds me of Berserk, and Berserk is like the grandfather of like dark fantasy manga. You could all Claymore as well. I am edgy, yes. I don't even like dispute this because I do like being edgy. I think edgy's been cool. The thing I've grown to get a distaste for recently is insincerity. Berserk is another thing. Berserk is very much the grandfather of all dark fantasy, and Claymore, I guess. But Berserk, it's like, you know, it tackles some really dark topics, and a lot of people can't handle it. I feel like if you can't handle it, you shouldn't be reading it. Higurashi, yeah, exactly. Higurashi hits on really dark subjects. And, you know, speaking of that, Silent Hill F is getting flack for having these dark topics as well, which I feel is ridiculous, because how can you have horror games or dark concept matter and not have these things, you know? You can't get mad at a horror game showing the dark aspects of humanity, because that is literally the bread and butter of the genre. How can you have a that's how you get these sanitized horror games, which are just like, oh, what if you had a childhood mascot that's spooky? It's like, no, it's not horror. It's the concept of very old. That's true, yeah. I mean, people kind of that's okay, but they have to realize they just can't take the exactly, yeah. Dark comedy and fantasy can exist, but there are people that can't handle it, and they shouldn't have to handle it, which is true. But that, like, these people assume that just because it's not for them means that no one can enjoy it. But they have decided arbitrarily that no one can enjoy this, therefore no one's allowed to play this, so they must cancel it, you know? That's where I have an issue, because there's people who can't handle it, that are mature enough to handle these things. Sorry, also I wanted to redo the choice because I had a feeling that if you choose all the option, I only shoot once, and I kind of want those bullets. I feel they'll come in handy if you watch about this in another time. Let's get going for someone shot. Well then, we should shoot them too. Don't think we'll always be so lucky. Yeah, what the hell was that? What if he's in the bushes? You wouldn't have to. Well, he wasn't. Your pitching all worked out. Come in next time you have these genius ideas, so I can tell you off. You know what's funny? Most Silent Hill, when it came out, had flagged just because of their themes. So the first time, yeah, I feel like dark fantasy, like Gakko, Garashi, was good. Yeah, I need to check out that one. Speaking of Higurashi, now you mentioned it before, I do need to finish Higurashi. I haven't finished it yet, but I really like the dark themes in Higurashi. I need to finish Higurashi, so then I can watch the anime, so then I can play Umineko, because that's how I'm going to do things. I'm going to finish the visual novel and then finish all of it as much as I can, as much as I have. I'm finished. No, I haven't finished Higurashi. I've got to the Hanyu. I think Hanyu with what's her name? Rika? I got to that part where it's like Rika's chapter, and they're slowly realizing what's happened between the alternate universes. Yeah, I've reached that part. I haven't finished it though yet. It's good though. It's very good, and I say this specifically because the new Silent Hill is featuring the story creator from, so the writer from Higurashi, but you're taking a switch out of time. Nah, I know. It's been a while. I think the genre I can't handle this whole torture horror genre. What's torture horror genre? Saw, like the Saw movies. I don't mind. I can stomach a lot. It's been around since 2005. Yeah, I've taken my time. Since Kaki's before coming, it would be pretty smart of me. Yeah, sure would have. What's your excuse? I'm on the best of the winds on my Alex away. Should read my mind then. Right, must be next. I'm sure he's still right where we left him. Okay. So hostile. Oh, okay. I can handle those. Yeah, I don't have an issue with those. Should we just leave him? Why not? As long as no one's supposed to. Who's gonna have it clear? Let's get Gary Nice with him. He's clear. Maybe the authorities will assume his friend's gone something. Have the optimist. Oh, well, let's just go before someone comes by walking the dog or something. Oh yeah, baby, leave those fingers leave those fingerprints all over the guy. That's just great. Sure, you meant to say something else. I guess it doesn't matter since you never got your fingerprints taken, have you? Yeah. Oh, motherfucker, what for? My driver's license. Well, good thing it's me manhandling this corpse then. I consider Terrifier a form of torture. I don't know why I can't take... I see what you mean. Like, I can stomach those things. Saw, Hostel, I've watched all of them. Terrifier I watched as well. I think the only one that made me uncomfortable is Terrifier. It didn't make me scared so much as, like... Terrifier isn't so much scary as it is meant to make you uncomfortable, and it is supremely good at making you uncomfortable. You know what's a fantastic dark fantasy I reached? Oh, what's a recent dark fantasy I reached? Doro Hidoro. I need to, speaking of that one, I actually do need to watch that one. Thanks for reminding me. I need to watch it, and then I'm going to read the manga, as I do. I don't know, I watch more stressing and gut-wrenching stories. Yeah, stressing and gut-wrenching stories are good. I can handle it, but I can't stomach too much. No, I can't stomach it. What am I saying? I can always stomach it. I can't do it too much because it'll bum me out, if that makes sense. It'll just make me depressed, which is fine, but I don't want to always be like that because it'll actually bum me out. What was I saying about Terrifier? Terrifier is like, I'm still waiting for Black Monday. I need to watch Black Monday too. Again, thank you for reminding me. I need to check that one out as well. What was I saying about Terrifier? Terrifier is like one of those movies where it makes you uncomfortable, supremely uncomfortable. It's very good at making you feel uncomfortable. It's meant to make the watchers very uncomfortable while watching, right? But when I think about the whole Terrifier series, it's just dark comedy. It's like I loosely call it comedy, but it's in the same kind of ballpark for me as dark comedy. It's just so off the wall. Like the stuff that happens in it is so insane that it reaches the point of parody. It's just not even horrifying anymore. It's not even uncomfortable. It's just straight up parody. Now I'll mention one specific scene. Now bear with me, this is going to be graphic, so all children and people who can't stomach these things, please, you know, mute my stream. There's a point where the female, let's say, villain of the latest Terrifier movie gets a knife and starts pleasuring herself with a knife where her loins are, for like, let's say a more polite word of using, where her loins are, and she does it while the Terrifier is torturing someone. And she's really going at it, and obviously blood would naturally come from pleasuring herself with a glass shard. Did I say knife? I meant glass shard. She was doing it with a glass shard. Those sort of scenes, it is just starkly comical for me, but I understand it makes people very uncomfortable, and it should make people uncomfortable, and that's why Terrify is so good at what it does. It's not horror in the truest sense. It's horror as in like making you squeamish or uncomfortable. I like it though, because the story's pretty good, and the insanity that happens in it is just off the wall. It's just its own thing, and it really pushes the envelope. So yeah, that was juicy too. Yeah, I need to. My coochie. Yes. I wish I know it's the automod didn't show the message, but I can see it, so I will still reply as if I saw it. I don't know how to fix that, so I'll get on that. Coochie. Yes. So that's what happens. I'm sorry for every lady in the audience also, but yeah, that's what happens in Terrifier. Yeah, it's an actual thing. Even I was surprised when it happened. I was like, really, is this happening? And yes, it did actually happen in the latest Terrifier movie, the Christmas one, so the latest one, I think Terrifier 3. Needless to say, that was certainly a scene. I didn't personally enjoy watching that part. I was kind of uncomfortable, but you know what, I can still stomach it and appreciate it for its ability to make me uncomfortable. Now I have a high tolerance for these kind of things, so I can't even imagine how a normal person would watch this. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Or a lady would watch this, she'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna puke, this is horrible. They would say, I want this movie banned, you know, I hate this movie, this is an awful movie, why would they make this, you know? But I'm of the opinion, hey, you know, makes people uncomfortable, and if people can stomach it and they think it's great, I think it has every right to exist, as long as it obviously doesn't like spread hate or all those bad stuff. Anywho, we murdered a guy in cold blood, shot him, and now we're driving. Why are we driving? Who knows? There's an envelope with various papers inside. The most normal one is, dear Mr. Washing Machine, because this is a receipt for your cleaning services. Okay, so he's evidently an assassin. We're extremely grateful that you've agreed to clean our laundry for us. Laundry being, let's say, loose ends. We're so confident in the services that we'll not be needing any progress reports. So they're confident. So he was for a good assassin, right? He's awful at his job. I mean, he got killed by a teenager with a gun. In fact, do not contact us. If anyone were to ask, the less we know, the better. So they're not going to ask. How convenient, though. They're not going to ask for progress reports or if the job's done or not. As much as we could, free samples of all the new solar phase from our sister company. How happy washing. We've included free samples of of all the new soda flavors from our sister's company. How happy watching. What? So is it corporations that organize the hit? Off topic. When I say update the sprites, I feel like they don't look like profile. I feel like, yeah, they could do with some sprite updates. Now that you told me about the original creator, I don't know if I want to... Obviously, I'll finish the episode 3 and stuff, but I don't know. I'll see how it goes, because I still read Berserk, even though Miura passed away. Another fun Dark Fantasy was Mirek. Okay, now that you're mentioning all these V4R, I need to write these down, so I'm gonna forget, because that's the thing with me. I need to watch stuff, and I keep forgetting the names of stuff, and then it keeps slipping my mind. So we need Glepner, Dorohedoro. Beach Amalalabi. Hell yeah. Miracle Chan. Okay, I'm gonna type all these down so I remember to watch them. But I keep forgetting, because I like what I do, right? Because I recently started watching anime again. I mean, I've been watching anime the whole time, but I like, because I'm more of a gamer, I don't really have time to sit down and watch anime. And if I do, I usually watch a show. But now that I have so little shows to watch, because I'm not really big on normal TV, I've been watching anime, and I've been watching the Flavor of the Month anime. So I've recently finished like My Hero Academia and the Vigilantes one. There's a new show called Last Hero X, which is pretty cool, or something like that. And the Hero X to be Hero X. That's pretty good. And I'm trying to think of stuff I wanted to watch, but I never got around to watching. I need to check out Mushoku Tensei Tokyo Ghoul, because I'm planning to get Kyo Kaneki for DVD. I don't know if I'll stream it. I think I will stream it, because I think it'll be fun. It's still horror-y themed, so TBX animation. The animation is really good, yeah. I like the concepts as well, and the first episode is really good. The cliffhanger is really strong. Kaleido Star and Shion no O. Okay, I'm gonna write those down as well. Kaleido Star. Have you watched Vigilantes? How is it so far? Gotta watch it. It is good. I think I like the main protagonist of Vigilantes more than Deku, because My Hero Academia ends up... I don't know if you like it. I still check them out. I like all animes. Like, never underestimate just because I like horror animes and dark fantasy doesn't mean I can't enjoy others. I enjoy literally all of them. Like, as long as it has a good story, I'll watch anything. Even if it's isekai and it's not very good, I'll still probably watch it. Vigilantes is very much... No, My Hero Academia is very big in scope. So you have these big villains who end the world and stuff, you know? Shigaraki, All for One, all that stuff. Vigilantes is cool because it feels like more... If My Hero Academia is the Superman stories, Vigilante is more the Batman stories, if that makes sense. It's smaller in scope, but that means it's more personable, you know? You can see the character's struggles and stuff. And the main character, I like him better than Deku in that Deku didn't have a power, and then he was given this OPS power, right? But they still try and say, oh, Deku is really weak because he never had a power and it's quirkless. But he got one for all, and one for all is busted. This guy actually has a super weak quirk, but then he works on it. I think that's better. I always like Kirishima better because of that, because you know he has this weakness and he works on it. But like on as a side, yeah, Aizawa shows up in the first episode, by the way. It's not much of a spoiler, but he does show up in the first episode, so you know the second episode is gonna feature Aizawa, and it's great because I like Aizawa. So there's Murder Mystery with Shogi. Ooh, Shogi sounds like Soul, and it's the title. I don't mind watching it. Like, if anyone has any other anime recommendations, I will watch it. Like, I'll watch just about anything. The only thing that I won't watch is my line, or the stuff I can't stomach is Guro. I don't mean Guro as in like Higurashi, another, all that stuff. I can stomach that, but I mean like what you call it? Hentai Guro, if that makes sense. I can't stomach that. That's my line. That's the only thing that will stop me, and I'll think, okay, that's too much. I can't do this. Anything short of that, I can handle. So I can watch literally anything. Finish Magical Madoka Magica. Yeah, I need to watch that as well. I really want to watch that. Can't stomach Riona. I can stomach Riona. Riona I can stomach, but Guro no. As in hentai. I mean, if it's a show, it's whatever, I can handle that. Because obviously it's sanitized enough you don't see anything. But Guro is different because this is what traumatized me. This is why I learned about ladies, right? This is eldritch knowledge, right, guys? So anyone who's young and impressionable and all that stuff, you close your ears. Okay, here's some eldritch arcane knowledge for you guys. You know all the worst, most messed up Guro hentai out there? All written by women. Like, for real. You would think, right? No, men, when it comes to men writing Guro, there is a line where they don't ever cross when it comes to, let's say, violence against ladies in hentai, right? Women don't have that line. Imagines, like, candles being put into ladies' loins, you know? Or things that shouldn't be in there put into ladies' loins. Those are all written by women. That's how I know. And that is my line. Guro written by women. Yeah, that's my line. They're more manga. Yeah. I like to think with male hentai manga, there's a line they don't cross. There's like an acceptable amount of like this violence and stuff, especially in the harder core hentais. But the women don't have this line. There's not like this like point where they you know, they stop. They think, oh, it's too far, because they get off that they enjoy that much Guro, and that's my line. I can't go further than that. Like the hardcore Guro manga written by women, oh my god, it's the hardest core shit you'll have ever seen. Like that's my line. To be fair, they're more women than manga. Yeah, that's true. Guro, Gina Saba. Guro, I won't explain because I don't want you guys to know, because you guys don't need to see what I've seen. But Guro is like you're right, they don't cross in manga, they cross it IRL. Yeah, true. But obviously, like, as a just because you write these hardcore hentai mangas doesn't mean you want to do it in IRL. That's what I mean. The guys that actually go out and do that kind of stuff, they wouldn't be writing the mangas. They wouldn't be writing the hentai mangas, if that makes sense. So the people that do write this stuff, the good, you know, they obviously wouldn't do it IRL, but that also reflects in their work that they wouldn't take it that far. But I've seen the horrors of this world. Yeah, if you've already seen it and I won't see it, then I won't mention anything else. But for all the young ones who have not seen the horrors of Guro yet, and the absolute depravity of mankind, I would say virtualize and avoid it. That's why this game is not that, doesn't bother me that much. Its material is very tame compared to what's out there. It tackles a bit of like dark stuff with like the whole cannibalism, the demon stuff, but it reads more for me like a dark comedy. This game is very much just a dark comedy. It's just like, you know, satirical in its darkness. It's not meant to be taken seriously. That isn't to say I didn't feel bad for the girl who perished in the story. I did feel bad for her, but it's just one of those dark comedy moments, you know. It's just off the rails. This game reminds me of Redo of Healer, where the game's the whole show is just off the rails. It's like it you can't take it seriously because it reaches a point of parody. Like you can't make things go too crazy because it reaches a point where it's not believable anymore, and that's the issue with fiction. Non-fiction doesn't have that issue because it's simply reality, but non-fiction has to adhere to some level of reality, and when it gets too egregious, it just becomes parody and it becomes like farcical, if that makes sense. Anyway, back to the game. Obviously, if you guys still want to talk about it, you could talk about it. I don't need to finish this game, well, this episode at least. As a bonus, we'll clear free samples. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Are the corporations organizing the hit? Are we the laundry? Yes, seems that way. Yikes. Do they know how to drive a car? I don't think they do. Oh, take the car and go. I'm gonna explore the game off. Like sometimes these like RPG Maker games, like they hide stuff. Reminds me of Corpse Fight. Speaking of which. Speaking of RPG Maker games, I should play Corpse Fight, Blood Drive. I think I finished every ending there except the extra content from the like remake of Corpse Party. I'm surprised this like he's flipping dead. I think this game is. I like just from playing this game, I can't really like say it's that bad. Can you that? But we're off somewhere. Get the con. This is exactly the best situation to put joy in riding. We barely have enough money to feed us. Well, let's go take moms. It's everything I say, God one out the other. We're never going to talk to anyone we know ever again. Remember, there's this guy about talking to her. Let's go rob the pitch blind and leave. Dang. What money do you think she has? I'm sure she got something. I thought she inherited some jewelry from grandma. Yeah, but she can't sell us. She can't, but I can't. She can. Dang. Oh, Corpse Fight Lexic. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah. I haven't played the original, but I got the 2011 version that I played. I think I streamed it as well. I did all the endings. But then after Corpse Party 1, you had Blood Drive and the others, and they're kind of wishy-washy with their like with how people receive them. I heard Blood Drive, the next one is actually a remake of the first one. And then I'm trying to figure out which one's the real sequel, but after the first one it gets really wishy-washy, the story. But the first one was brilliant from what I played. But this game reminds me of Corpse Party a lot as well. And Omori, but Omori was less Corpse Party and more like a mother clone. Detective didn't finish the sequel story. Yeah, that's the issue, yeah. Because I wanted to understand what the story was about, right? But then they got all these tangents where they go spin-off and also the remake, and then it gets remake again, and then you don't really have a proper sequel. The story, like from what I heard of like the basic story, the story hasn't like really progressed that much after the first game. Like I think they might show like, which is weird because they announced a new sequel. So that's what I mean. Like they keep announcing these stuff, but the story doesn't seem to go anywhere. I want to know about the whole Sachiko stuff. Like you do learn a bit about Sachiko, but like you learn bits and pieces, and it does move the story forward. But there's no resolution there. You know, you think after all these years you'd find a resolution at this point. Got pursuers or something. Parents' place is definitely something they've looked into. That's 90 wrong. Andrew, the pursuer, is taking a nap in the park right now. Do you don't think you're anywhere near important enough for someone to hire to? If anything, it seems they assume that guy took care of us, and that's that. Things I'd rather be over cautious than that. Son would be quick. Again, they'll rob them, kill them, and get out. So now you want to kill our parents, great. You just said we can't talk to them again anyway. They might as well be that. Damn, Ashley, you need to chill out. You're way too cool with all this. I'm way too tired for this. Fine, we'll rob them then. Reckon while they're at work, get some money and then get lost. I'll take it. Where do they live now anyway? I don't know the place, but I don't remember the exact address. She actually told you this? Yeah. I don't think she told me to stop calling her. She probably figured I'd tell you then. Then what sloppy job you did. Do forgive me, Ashley. It didn't seem like relevant information at the time. But I would just drive. I'm driven a car in over 2 years. Will we be fine? Just don't distract me with anything. Okie dokie. Be on the floor, Ashley. I got a snowman in your car. Just shut up and put your seatbelt on. But this sucks. Yeah, it sucks now. Hurry up. I'll be gone now if we caught in the dead man's car just because he pulled over for some stupid shit making them. Do you or do you not want to go rob our pants? Okay, now they're robbing their pants. This is wild, dude. I said make me Andy. Andy. Okay, what do you want? If it's to piss me off, then you're nailing it right now. Oh, come on, it's just a joke. I know it's not a joke. Yeah, it is. You get some money. It's just funny. Like, I don't know you, Ashley. You pulled this shit before. I have no idea what you're talking. You'll keep going Andy, Andy until I get tired of correcting you. And suddenly it's Andy and Lane. These stupid bullshit all over again. Way to read into it. I was just joking. Honestly joking. Well, it's not funny and you're going to stop. I don't think it's funny to you anymore. Dang. Are they going to drive what? I just don't want to get us in trouble. You don't have to be such a hard ass about it. I do though when you're such a dumbass about it. Just drive. Hey, Angie, I'm looking out for us. Fucking drive, Andy. Oh, she's mad. Drive, Andrew. So just finally, and you decide to give Andrew the sand to him until he apologizes. You're not exactly sure when he needs to apologize for, but you won't forgive him until he does. So why wait for him to notice you're not talking to him before the same? What the? Pretty sure you're dreaming. But at the same time, you feel wide awake. Man, this game is just a wild ride. Soul. What? Who's there? Where are you? Where am I? Is this another vision? There's no response. Like step on. What's going on here? Summoned you to content and we almost can't hear anything for skins, but you communicate to the tele or what I should focus on getting out of it anyway. Nothing to step on. Okay. I need to find more flowers, I think. Oh, there's the flowers, I see them. I see. Okay, then I go here. I go here. Everything looks the same. I figured out. There we go. Got it. Can I interact with these things? No. Oh, it's the demon. You should avoid it falling into the void. Lucky. I see, I summoned you before. Human, you come. Where am I? In a dream I called you. Well, can you make me that one little bit something? It didn't even occur to you. You've been afraid of this soul-stealing creature. I guess when you have a soul as pitch black as hers, somebody needs to make a deal. Okay, but I can't do this now. What if Annie tries to talk to me? He needs to know I'm deliberately ignoring him instead of being in a coma or something. Don't come together, but love a spat. Love a spat, you're having with your poor brother. Down. Carries on as if you hadn't said anything. Use my gift. What? Was it useful to see in the future? It's been it's been a use, then do you want to see the future again? Sure, I just have to keep holding to it. It is out of energy. Let me get some more sacrifices. I'm able to recharge it. Do you want to make a deal? Of course you do. Never has it ever been a bad idea to make a deal with devils. Let's hear it. What do you want? Human source figured as much. Well, you're not getting mine, so if that's no, it's just tossable. Second is awesome. So then she said, Miss, why don't you go get some swords first? I cannot entertain human. Can enter the human realm unsummoned. Like you cannot enter here. I'm able to reach it only because of my talisman. Even then, one can only interact between realms through deals. Do you have a deal? I don't want to get it, but I can't say I'm all that interested either. Listen, I need to get back to my brother. If I offer you a soul, you'll recharge my talisman. Right. Sounds good. I'll have a soul or two in mind, actually. Let's see what Andrew has to say, but he's kind of... Now something's shifting, I don't really like it. Timmy says nothing. Probably wasn't the right entity to talk about this. I'll be waiting. Right, I'll see what I can do. How do I wake up? You wake up once your mind returns home. Farewell, Tassel. Oh, I forgot to get the other flowers. Damn, I need another flower. Oh, there's one up there. There we go. There we go. I have another one though. Where do I put this one? Why is there two here? There's two doors. There's no door, no way to do. Wait. No. Go. There we go. And there we go. What's this do? So. Oh, hello again. This is not the path of your home. Oh. I pray as a moment. You must return on your own. I was already in the demon. This is the realm in between. Entering the wrong realm, someone has died in death. Oh, so it's violent along with some. So why not summon you to your realm? Why summoning this returns also? I'm expecting those souls. Can't tell me there's another realm not shared to me. Down now. Where am I now? This sorts of time. Well, and I've had to add it up to here with these stupid files. Come on, look, it's not time. Try and check us. I was here away from taking you to hospital. Oh my, that would screw us. You won't wake up no matter what it is. God, gosh, she don't scare me like that. What this time is? 1:10 in the morning. Mom and Dad should be both at work right now. So whenever we're ready, I guess. I know you're being nice now because you treat me like shit last night. Treat the way you deserve to be treated. Oh, actually, no, scratch that. Because then you kept pushing me all day. I think I was pretty lenient with you. So this episode is titled Andrea and Ashley and the Sweet Home Invasion. Kind of knockoff Crash Cramming that shows that is that I'm not interested. It's definitely all about Crash Cramming. I mean, Boone, I think. So that you into it, let's go. So nice, I'll roll with it for now. I have to wait out some free parking, that's why. Mom and Dad live here, somewhere down the slum. Is it me? Is this game lagging a bit? Possibly. Okay, no, I think that's gonna be. Yes, she did sound happy when she talked. Oh, let me check on my OBS. Which means, what's that last name? Name place on those did go with Dad's name, right? Why would they change that? Really make it sound like they don't want us to find us. We're just feeling good. Let's find the house of Mrs. Grace. Wait. Is it? It looks fine for me. Grayson. Graves? So the name is Ashley and Andrew Graves? Would you rather marry Andrew or Ashley? Is there an option of none of the above? Because Ashley doesn't seem, let's say, sane. For lack of a better term. No need this. Okay, Ashley then. I'm not into dudes. Although I imagine I'd probably die somehow. Probably a better... here we are. Probably a better fate than most. You like insane guns. Wait, why is that? Why did the automat pick that up? Held... I'll explain it. So what the... Automat, can you not do that without my permission? Any instance that? Nope. See, I told you. Like insane girls. The automat is really weird. I know, right? I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't do that because it usually gives me the option, but for whatever reason it's not doing it. I need to tone it down. I need to go check my settings after the stream and check it. But don't worry, I can see it. You don't need to worry, I can still see it. So yeah, how's it going to see? No incest yet. Give it time. Maybe they're putting something on a rock. Like this bit. They've got a gun and everything. Doesn't matter, we'll find fill our pockets and go. One places. Give the incest time, boys. It should come. Okay. Or maybe I could just toss the rock through the window and just get in that way. This game's kind of unhinged. I'll tell them this game is perfect for him. It's certainly a game. Rocks. Rocks. Can we? Nope. How am I gonna get in there? Oh. Okay, no. Ah. Let's fuck on call into the path. Oh my god, it's a game of all time. Yeah, true. Like I was telling Hissy, like as soon as the game started, within the first 5 seconds, it was just like, your parents screw on this bed. I was just like, Ashley, that is not to be something we can stand on around here. Would you rather sell Andrew to Jabba the Hutt and shoot at Show Tucker? I don't know who Show Tucker is, Mego. But Jabba the Hutt, because I think it'd be hilarious seeing Andrew in a Leia outfit. I think would please a lot of people, a lot of perverted people. Not me though. I don't like Andrew that way because I more vibe with him. I more relate to him in a weird way. Shotuk is Sewing Life Alchemist. Oh, you haven't watched it? Oh yeah, I have. I just forget the names. Oh, that guy. I thought you meant... Oh, I don't know who you meant. Oh, yeah, Jabba that then. Still Jabba that. Let me know if the game gets you cancelled or banned. I'm definitely thinking about playing it. Okay, I'll let you know. I doubt it will, but Big Brother Edward... Oh, no, don't say that. Something we can stand on. A flower pot. Oh no, the bins, duh. What am I, dumbass? Okay, well... hopefully it doesn't get me cancelled. I don't think it will though, because it's whatever. It's just one. It's a darkly the way I see it, it's a darkly comical game. I know the whole incest stuff like rubs people the wrong way, but I think someone mentioned it's like a bad ending somewhere, so it's just whatever. But yeah, I would sell him to Jabba the Hutt because people would probably want to see him in the Leia outfit. So Show Tucker is a bit too overkill. I'm just yanking the channel. Oh yeah, no worries. But if you do want to play it, feel free. It is mostly say so. Lots of F-bombs though. Oh, it also touches with dark. It's a dark comedy, especially Ashley and Julia. True. You can completely avoid the incest from what I can stand. Well, I don't think I will avoid the incest, thank you very much. We will come here for one thing and one thing only. From a brother and sister to show each other how much they love each other. And that's what we're gonna do. Oh, it depends. I don't know how we're gonna get ending, so I'm just rolling with what I'm doing. It says too much. Yeah, she does say a lot of weird stuff. I'd rather take Ashley to a brothel or a strip club. I don't know. I think a strip club would be better because a brothel is a bit too much. I think Letty loves that full. Yeah, she does love that Folgers coffee commercial. I hope I find something before I slap you. On my ass, on the face. That my lady's for you to find out. So it's the face. Fine, we'll find something to unhook the latch with. Let's stick here. I mean, this is what it is. Like, I know the whole like incest thing or Alabama thing, it rubs people the wrong way, but this is very much in line with a lot of animes and stuff, you know? There is a reason why the yandere sister trope is a thing in anime. Not to say it's in like happy-go-lucky anime, but it is a very, very, very common trope. Imagine I see in lingerie, I still track out. I feel like Andrew would just be like, what are you doing? Why are you wearing this? Stop being weird. They would sometimes get stuck in a washing machine. Yeah, she would on purpose find a way to get stuck in washing machines to try and like seduce Andrew. But he's just like, no, that's weird. Like, so much rather you just open the door for me. Oh yeah, that would be easier. Oh, so they weren't lying. They said their new home was a fixer-upper. Oh, come on, thank you. Not so fast. And what do we say? Thank you very much. Wrong, try again. Exceptionally well done. That was an earth-shattering performance, yes. I think you'd open up a door so swiftly with such grace. Stunning, marvelous, breathtaking. These are but a few words I'd use to describe your ability to trespass. May come in now. You may. Great, then let's pull out. I want to get out of it as fast as possible. Hey, there's something I was wondering about. Right, can I wait? Ask the students kind of time sense. Well, it can, I guess. Can then tell me that. They have a fireplace. Oh, they would. No, yeah, I mentioned that. This rich people stuff. Who has a fireplace inside of the house? It's not that common, I think. They said this house was a fixer-upper. Are they fixing it up or something? No, house is this household. Wait, why were we sent? That this also begs the question: why were we sent to apartment to be organ harvested? You don't even know what your parents have been up to in this bed. God damn it! Why is that the first thought? Would you have either Andrew and SG play Honey Pop or Yandere Simulator? Do they both have to play the same game? Because if not, Andrew Honey Pop, Ashley Yandere. I think should be good at the Yandere one. Wait a second. Interesting thing. Wait, do they have BDSM stuff in there? Is there Mom a freak? Oh yeah, so I'd have Andy and Andrew play Honey Pop and Yandere because I think they'd both be, well, she'd be good at Yandere. So wait, so is their Mom a freak? She has BDSM in there and like toys and stuff. Oh my god. Well, that's what you get for snooping on your parents' bedroom, I think. Unless there are need photos of us, so what? I guess I'm a little offended. They've got any pictures at all in the last place too, but now that there are some, why not of us? It's too ugly to be put on, so right, maybe that's it. You're supposed to say I'm pretty, and you're supposed to be Robin House. Get to it. Renee's basically Ashley, but older. True. I checked some data history. The OG dev is still working on, but just rather not be mentioned or having an interesting presence. Oh, that's fair. So they're still writing and making that. I feel worried about that. Oh, okay, I'm cool with it then. Yeah, I vibe with it. If you like hard enough, you might find a cool lightsaber. I'll find some kind of lightsaber, but I don't think it lights up more than it vibrates. It has the vibration, but not the lights, let's say. It's, that's it. Let's hope we don't, yeah, just, let's not stupid. Oh my god. Can you imagine? What are the, oh, you find a Wii control, exactly. What are the chances, right? And hear me out. That like Ashley and Andrew's parents are also brother and sister. What a twist that would be. Same about with the kids. I agree. It was probably a blessing in disguise. What? Don't forget, it's not your fault. The Lord has sorted it out for you. What? Yes, Andrew won't be finishing con. Is there any chance my daughter could have his textbooks? It's always ridiculously expensive. Thanks, and advance much love to you and your husband. Nobody told me you dropped out. I didn't. It was just on hold until I got quarantine. Though given the situation, and I guess I did drop out. And heck yeah, I need a new Wii control. Imagine Ashley playing Splatoon. I'm tough with a daughter to this. No, dang. What am I supposed to be finding again? Or should we see in trouble down? It depends on living it up. This is wild though. There's also a key. Oh, just a key, sweet. I feel bad for them, Ashley and like Andrew, right? Because like it feels like their parents just moved on without them. Like, I feel like okay, I get it. Ashley's crazy, like for real crazy, but like to abandon your kids like this is kind of messed up. No way. Okay, I'm gonna save her. That music actually got me up. It's pretty good, isn't it? My parents seem to be picking up new exciting. Oh, he checked the thing. Renee abandoned Ashley while she was baby age. It's kind of messed up, isn't it? Tell me more. I don't think it will. But now it makes sense why Mom kept asking us to move out. Did she kick out her kids so she get freaky with her husband? God damn. I found the key. I have the dresser. It's key here. What's in there? There's no sign of energy based spots and rates. Dear Mr. Misegrave, you have opted for compensations for the damage. You have opted for compensation due to the damages caused by our company's error. Wait, what do they mean? Our representative began to meet you. Please come discuss from the companies. Flipping through the old folder, you see something catches your eye. Find the death certificates of Ashley and Andrew Graves. Wow. Huh? I didn't know we died 3 months ago. Wait, 3 months ago? Did they just sell us? Wait, hold on. Hold up. Did the parents sell Ashley and Andrew for an organ harvesting operation? For money? Okay. There are many things I could say, but I will say this much. I'm guessing Ashley doesn't fall far from the tree, right? They didn't want them at all. Yeah, because here's what I put together. Because we saw in the warden's room at the start, we found an organ harvesting operation, right? And on every door, there was a blood type, A, B, O, right? So those are the blood types. So those buildings, those apartment complexes were said to be quarantining a parasite. Turns out it was an organ harvesting operation that was being covered up by, drumroll, the corporations. Because the corporations sent a hitman to kill Andrew and Ashley, right? Because they were found out, they left. We all know Ashley is unstable, but in this case she's not. It's true, yeah. It's kind of... I don't know if they at least get a LOTM? What's an LOTM? So, what does that mean? The corporation are evidently doing a organ harvesting operation, and the parents sold, well, from what I'm gathering from this, they sold Ashley and Andrew 3 months ago to this organ harvesting operation for remuneration, which is to say they get money for it. For money, basically. Why or when they decided that, I don't know. Either which way, it's really not good for their parents. Like, to abandon your kids is one thing, that's something, but to purposely put them in a situation where the organs are being harvested is a new level. Now, I don't know whose decision this was, so we'll learn, I suppose. Because my mom kept tell them not to call. Yeah, I think it might be the mother. If this is the case, I understand why Ashley's, let's say, didn't fall far from the tree. Because it sounds like their parents are also batshit, you know. Must have been spooky getting phone calls from Augusta. Someone into the house. Shit, isn't this too early? They shouldn't be home yet. Renee's mom. Oh, okay, I understand. So you're shooting whoever just walked in, but since you can't afford the souls already dead, you can hold off on the idea. Someone there. Douglas is that. Ah, I see. Oh, mom, it's just us. Okay, well... Welcome home, Andrew. What? I think of the headpads. Okay, she evidently didn't expect us to come back. What are you doing here? Surprised we came for a visit. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So she's not... So let me guess. Just from the interaction I came here, she's not surprised we're not dead. Or she's not surprised we're not dead. So she fully expected us to die there. Did you get fired? It's my day off. I was just out shopping. How did you two get inside? We left the door unlocked. You should be more careful about it. Did I really? Please, here, let me help you with the groceries. Thanks, you should have let me know you were coming. How about some coffee? Where do you keep the grounds? Why is she acting so chill about this? It's like she knew, like, she got sent a letter that the children, you know, her children died, and she was cool with it. She's not like, thank you for the follow. She's not like, oh my god, you're alive? Oh, you're alive? Oh, how are you alive? Oh my god, I miss you so much, as you would expect a mother to be. And so she's like, oh, you're alive. I guess they really are like the pens and the sassy and good looking, yeah. I'm guessing Renee doesn't fall, Ashley doesn't fall far from the tree in the top cover. What about quarantine? Quarantine? Why did they say quarantine? Okay, so from what I'm putting together, I think she is manipulative. I agree with you right there, Mego. Because I'm getting the feeling that I remember at the start where the nurses were checking them, it was for the parasite and the quarantine. Turns out they were checking their blood for their organs, the blood type, and obviously you would need a certain type of blood for organ transplants because you're selling them on the black market. So it's an organ harvesting operation. So that nurse was only there, and it's mentioned before by Ashley that if it was actually a quarantine or parasite, you'd have doctors coming in to check up on them constantly. But instead, they're only barely kept alive so that their organs can later be harvested, and they're only left to croak or die, and then they're taken out and harvested. And it's all a cover up by this really sounds like a crazy theory, but it's basically all based on the information we've been given. And it's covered up by the corporations, the soda corporations. Now that sounds insane, but it's very much what's happened so far from what I gather. So let me go wash my face. You know, I don't even feel like, at first I was just like, I feel bad for the parents, like maybe they just abandoned them, and that's fair, but I don't really I felt bad for like robbing them if they abandon you, which is kind of, you know, it's kind of dickish, but you don't need to like live like that, but then if you, as we see the parents are like this, I'm just like, you know what, sending your kids to an organ harvesting operation just to get a quick buck, you know, you might as well get your money back, you know. And just play along for that, please, because I'm gonna make some coffee. Let's check her mom's purse. Oh, I know, enough for you. Well, I was hoping to find some ID or some information. I'm assuming they use the money. Spinning where it goes. I'm sure they need hold on. And think about it this way, right? They were sent in the organ harvesting operation, and they turned to cannibalism because of how much they were starving. Breathe some coffee. That's kind of messed up. I saw the fire news. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? What'd you get? First we had to go back to it, then they gave us the go-ahead to leave, since we've been cleared of the parasites anyway. Interesting. You could have just lied because the parasites aren't... I think they both understand the parasites was like, first they said ever died. Okay, so she basically just straight up said, why are you still alive? That would certainly help sell the story more. Anyway, we're here now, neither burnt nor full of parasites. I'm just glad you're safe. Okay, sure you are. You sure look like it. So, quite the upgrade from my previous place. Where'd you get the money for this place? Did you finally win the lottery? How I wish. House needs some serious but the area is so worth it, don't you think? Perfect non-answer. I knew it. She didn't answer. So we already know the answer. She got remuneration for the death of their children. They even hold barbecue events here with the neighbors. I'm getting a feeling that everyone in this family is bad shit except maybe Andrew. So like no panic, so they kill people? Yeah, there was no parasite. That's what I'm saying. It was all a lie. The reason she's saying that is because she's playing dumb. She knew what she did. There's maybe so much as said that she sold her children just for organs so she could get money. You know what would really kill me? If Douglas actually genuinely cares about the two. He's like, honey, what? Like, honey, you're telling me the kids are alive. Why aren't you more happy? And he turns out they genuinely love the kids. But I'm assuming it's not going to be the case. But because you're stuck on TV, I thought that was all bullshit, but no, they actually do that stuff. But you stick out like a sore thumb. You'd be sweating. I'm actually quite well liked. That's probably all thanks to my cooking skills. It's a shame Ashley didn't inherit any. What the hell? This comedy is dreadfully boring. You don't contribute anything to it because you can't keep up with Andrew's lines. Now, if you're being honest, you don't want to talk to your mother in the first place. It was good seeing you. Your father should be coming outside. I really need to start making him. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'll make something. Your father, that was her way of telling you to get lost. I can't wait to hear how Dad has been. True. He must have all kinds of story about repairing this place. That's true. Anyway, why don't you go rest? I'll fix us something. So, I'll take you on that. Thank you. Hey, you Andrew. Somehow I ended up with you cooking dinner for victims. Go ahead, then make something you smooth talk you. It's an interesting game, though. Oh, by the way. Whoops. Imagine Ashley forcing Andrew to marry. Actually, wouldn't be hard to imagine. Because I'm pretending we don't know about them. But I need to assess the situation before making any moves. Damn, Andrew. That's exactly what I would do. Damn. Also smart. He's very tactful. So she would clear right up if you just asked, oh yeah, let's start flinging because there's a question there. That wouldn't be a good idea. We just love when you down. I thought it's not going to escalate at all. Why'd she even bother calling us if she knew we're dead? Wouldn't you be curious to know if you're dead because we're actually dead? Why'd she tell you the address if she knew we died? Why bother? Well, no, we're going to come visit anyway, as far as she knew. But she did, she shouldn't have told us. That's fair, but please come up with an address on the spot now. Come up with a believable fake address right now. Seriously, what's the matter? We just shit out about you. You won't tell us, and even tell me the general area. I'm starting to suspect something's up now. I don't get why you played these games with her, huh? That's what's so fun about pretending to be a proper family. Just stop. It's exhausting to look at. It'd be nice if it was real, that's all. Like, I'm sure she calls you sweetheart because she wishes you were. God, you both make me sick. Leave me out of this. Keep the thoughts yourself to avoid pulling this pointless argument. True. Don't you two ever get sick of each other all the time? So abstinence makes the heart grow fonder. The very last thing I need to do is grow fonder of that nightmare woman. Damn, real. Wait, what? She's got some sexy laundry. Oh my god, she is freaky. Renee is freaky. Why is the shower? Toilet work downstairs. Let's see what's in the fridge then. I think this is a pretty cool anime. It is, isn't it? The twists and turns are pretty cool. I got this. You can do. I'm like, what is it? It's nothing. Is it shonen? It sure is a shonen. And there's a shonen involved. Let's say. I should pull this brooding bitch into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles. Okay. Where you push such an idea into the back and where it may fester with all the other thoughts you wish you never had. Either way, you let her above you for now. Meat, carrot, potatoes, onions. Okay. Okay, let's go get some. It makes it want to appreciate just how much she loves Come On We'll Get Ours. Which I forgot about so that she's seen this. Even though let's not jump to that just yet. Can you please just let me think? I'll figure this out. If you think she has more to say, but whatever, as you know, it's gonna start an argument, so leave it for now. Carrots, onions, and then we got meat in the fridge. Did you just use the cutter's cleaver to cut all the ingredients? Yeah, why? I washed it first. I kept it clean, obviously. Yeah, that should be all the ingredients. Alright, you can't take this anymore. Actually, I can tell something's up. Just put it out. I have something to tell you. But you have to promise to agree. I'll absolutely not promise that. Okay, then never mind. Stop being annoying. What is it? Are you going to be such a bitch about it? I really wanted you to come to this conclusion by yourself. But since you won't let me spell it out for you, I have to... I knew this would be the case. So, yeah, I feel that. No, none of that. I just need this also to recharge the clairvoyant dream thingy. You know what? I fuck with it. You know, because they did abandon you guys to die. So, fair's fair, you know? Although I wouldn't agree with it because it's kind of... You don't want to stoop to their level. Are you just saying, huh? Pretty interesting that you mentioned this now of all times. To try to tell you before, but you blew me off. Let me guess, you want me to poison the stew. Something you come around on you. It's shame for me expecting anything from you. Let me think about it. What's that to think about? Hey kids, it's good to see you, says Dad with all the enthusiasm of that shit. Wow, they really do not like the two of us. One extremely tiresome dinner later. Dad doesn't even get a like a, you know, like a portrait. What are we talking about again? I'm sorry because I'm exhausted from work. I'm heading straight to bed. Could you two clean up? Steve's not waiting for an answer. Who wants the coffin of Andy and Lily anyway? I wouldn't mind seeing it. I think it'd be an interesting concept. As we can wash the dishes. What do we do now even? We gotta pick up the dishes and then wash the dishes. Imagine actually introducing Andrew non-stop. Wouldn't be much different from normal anime, not gonna lie. It can be done. This is robbing or the killing. Neither robbing nor killing. The more I think about it, the less doable this is. It takes one report to the authorities to put us on the radar. If anything happens to our parents, what do you reckon are the prime suspects? I'm sure you're not there, two dead kids. But were those documents even official? To be honest with us, it definitely would look good in animation. I think it would be good, yeah. Surely the poor gravestone perished in the fire. Trust me, it only makes one person start digging into it. So we're not only highlighted them we're alive, but also revealed our recent whereabouts. Out of mugging random strangers who have no connection. It's actually true. Actually true. He has a point. What makes you so sure this bitch won't snitch on us anyway? It seems to me she already sold herself once before. I mean, assuming she believed me earlier, there'd be no reason for her to do anything. She's the kind of person who would rather stay out of it. I knew it. What? All about being so careful, but when push comes to shove, you stick your head in the sand. Now, since you think everything is all good, why not stay here and play Happy Family some more? But you like that, huh? Seemed to get on so nice. You know, I'm only keeping a princess, right? And so is she. But to me, it was the same as our. Actually, are you kidding me? Okay, listen, I chose you, didn't I? I chose you. What is with Ashley then? So if anyone's playing Happy Family, it's you and me. So you're saying you're not happy? No, I didn't know that already. Piss off for that. That's not what I said. If you'd keep your end of the agreement, everything would just be peachy. I've been behaving. No, you haven't, but that's not what I'm talking about. I agreed to pay when you agreed. It's just us now. Funny because I remember agreeing to bury Andy and Laylee. That's funny. I think you're misremembering. I'm not, because it's the only reason I'm here in the first place. True. He said that when he was choking her out. I don't think I'd ever thought I'd say that, but there we go. They must have misunderstood me. What? If you don't like it, why don't you stay here with mommy and dad, be a good little murder boy? Why don't you leave me to rot? Clearly you don't even like me. Oh my god, she is such a minefield. What do they call it? Minefield girl, right? Let me see if I can remember what's a minefield girl. It's like when you talk to them, it's like navigating a minefield. At any point you step on a mine and bam, explosion. That's how I feel Ashley is. She is very menhera. She is very gaslighty and manipulative as well. She gets it out from my mom, so understandable. Don't even like me. You're the one who doesn't like me. It's all about Andy with you. And guess what? Andy's dead. You're right. I really don't like Andrew. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. Because Andrew's all you'll get. What was that? What was that? Did you guys see that? What was that? Not the thumb. Yeah, did you see that thumb? Oh my. He thought about it. As a resident guy, I can tell you, he thought about it. He thought about it. The moment he looked at his lips for a split second, he thought about it. Not even joking. The way he that thumb, nah, that's not a coincidence. Now isn't time for this anyway. Let's just leave. I'll figure out what we'll do about money and Tricket. Yep, yeah. Calcophobe. Andy has no risk, so he thought about it with his sis Calcophobe. See, he can confirm as well. He thought about it. He thought about it for a split second. You could see it in his face. Also true, yeah, Andy has no risk, so... It didn't help that Ashley's constantly trying to seduce him, so... If we're leaving anyway, then with the Tricket charge, we'll at least have the means to stay safe. I get that, but if we live quietly, there'd be no need for everyone to look for us. Well, what a coincidence. One of the victims is here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where is his hand? Where is his hand? Oh no! Oh no! Why is his hand there? Why is his hand there? Andrew, I don't believe for a second that one can keep her mouth shut without being dead. What are you two whispering? Nothing? Did you need something? Just like peas in a pod. I suppose you got any friends you could go stay with? Oh. There's enough space in this house. Are you sure? Despite being far larger than the last one. And you're both already in your 20s. Oh, they're 20! Oh, there you go. They're 20s. There you go. It's a long time, though. I don't know what else to say. No, it's... And we're not... fucking planning on living here. Thanks for the invitation, though. It's not like you're unwelcome to visit. There's just no room to keep housing indefinitely. Oh, they really don't like them. Yeah, again, but since you're already here, I guess one night won't be a problem. We need to start looking for somewhere else to stay first thing in the morning. And it should probably be 2 separate places. Oh. That's what after all our earthly pillars just burned to the ground. Something what money can buy once you land a job. Oh my god. I got a morning ship tomorrow. There's a spare bed in the basement. I know you can take the couch. Alright, good night. Good night. Well, aren't you going to bed? I'm not that tired yet, so I'll do my riff run and you'll go to your designated sleeping areas immediately. Sleep now or get out at once. Dang. Tend to go to bed until your friends fall asleep. Punk sleep is worse. During the day, all the noise and Ashley's never-ending push keeps your mind occupied. At night, alone with thoughts. Nothing to distract you from yourself. Real. Sure, despite having every intention of going to pick a fight with Ashley, you drift off to sleep. Well, this is weird. She isn't full of human meat. There's a severe lack of humidity in the freezer. The mom for sure knows. Oh, you know she knows. The way... Greeting neighbor. Had thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? Behold, as thou my witness naught, but flesh doth I possess to present upon thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even the recently passed one who read too much poetry. Sure. Feel out, young Miss Graves. It's time for thee to compartmentalize. What ails thee? Oh, I actually cooked one. Candle holder empty. Missing candles. What are you doing? Actually, no, don't answer. I don't get lost. You're not supposed to exit. And it says who are you? No, the boss me and forget this. Damn. Stop following me, little no, little shit. I think of these candles. Great handle now way. Kill her. I guess I'll ask Nessie. May I have one that can? Nope. Why is that? Because I only have so many left. If my lemon muffin has no candle, I can't pretend it's cake anymore. Just eat it then. The way you can pretend you ate the cake and you won't need the candles. It's too precious to eat. God, you're such a tool today. Wow. Okay, whatever. Wonder what all the stream secrets about. Yeah. What's this about? Whatever. I think it's his unresolved. It'd be about his like unresolved trauma. We're gonna get there. Hold on. Ah, here we are. Minus. Even in dreams, entertainment sucks. Wow, real. Who's that guy? Someone says in the room with an unblinking gaze. I see death threats. A collection of photos and notes your girlfriend shares this. Well, they actually had news to chest. You're pretty sure you wouldn't be up there anymore. Studies by such events. I wonder if watching this game is just stream skills. It could possibly. You have 127 new voices. Oh, you know all these things, all that. But you haven't found it, but. It's your ex will of his dorm room. Julie. You've been quiet there, what's up? Ah, she's just cute and that's nothing. She's been thinking about something a lot lately. I don't know if I should bring up that much ability you can't have to know. Please look at man. Whenever I once raised my voice with her, no one can tell me anything. Talks about what you said the other and she agrees with me that maybe it'd be better for Ashley to learn some independence. It's just for our sake, you know. Maybe for our sake too. It'd be nice if you could stay over more often. It's not like always cut. Take it short or cancel me so much, so. Not reprimand you. I can't. Oh, she seems really nice. Can't make her learn anything though. No, but you could, like, you know, not always go when she asks. If sister needs something when you go, yes, but only if she asks only if she asks if she actually needs something, I suppose. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't say that or this up at all. Oh no, it's fine. Because I'm still shook about what happened to your friend May back then. She might not show it, but I think it affected a lot too. So that's probably why she is how she is. Wait, who is Julia? His girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend. It was mentioned before that Ashley heavily harassed her girlfriend, his girlfriend, into breaking up with him. And she was all flippant about it. She was just like, well, I'm just getting rid of all the, you know, trimming the fat, you know, the people that want, you know. She said it like a good thing, but no, she straight up harassed his ex-girlfriend into leaving him. Someone she's probably difficult to read, isn't she? She's difficult in general. Sorry, I didn't catch that. No, nothing gone. She seemed like a really nice girl, Julia. From my Julia is the most normal character. Anyway, what about something like that happening to you? I can't leave you. I might say, "Aw, yeah. I'll be fine if you want me. Would you tie your hair up for me? Agna, you'll put on again, huh? Don't you know it's how boys show their love?" Well, that's just so flattering. So she still lingers. Hasn't been that long. I kind of just forgot about it with all the chaos going on. It's not gonna take you back, you know. I did ask you. And never see it, and the fact it doesn't really bothers you. Am I missing something? I don't get good sleep and then work up. I don't see what I'm gonna draw, then don't just leave this more. I'll draw with my colored pencils. If I don't mess up, I can get around. I'll get you pencils. I wonder one thing you artistically use with my bad ideas. Good idea. Or what I was saying, I'll give you kind of treat, kept like it's me. I'm lighting on fire. Oh, cool. The best frames for you. Apparently, you poo, you suck. Wow, this is not like the others. I should would have wanted to kill this one anyway. You couldn't leave any witnesses at all. Still, you can't comprehend why when the mention of on the news, surely someone found out before the fire burned down the apartment. It's an investigation going on. Can I spin the link back to you? I don't know, it doesn't bother you. Vision unlocked. Visions can be viewed in the vision room. That is if you have access to the vision room. This one you had to get before he got you. Someone wanted you dead badly enough to hide this guy. You killed this one to protect Ashley, no regrets, but like when he and his buddy still fed you, this one was always there in the man. This one, I wish you could have killed him slower. There you are, miss. Tell her I'm missing that limb you cooked. Big you to have it. It's in your stomach right in mine. Are you gonna cut me up to get it? I don't know. What do you need for it anyway? There's plenty of limbs right, get behind you. Let's try it. Damn. Do you know my mortal flame was consumed by the flames before, so I did not. Using this now was mending of cooking sound in the Breath of the Wild. These are freezing junk. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, so I need to, I think. This music reminds me of Majora's Mask, you know? This reminds me of something. Uh-oh. He really doesn't want to open it. There's no answer. Guess she's still something. She died, dude. I knew it. It wasn't really much of a twist. I mean, anyone can figure it out. Why is she dead? I can't remember what's going on. Whatever. If you're so weak that you die, just like nature doesn't want you to live. Damn, Ashley, you are one crazy mother flipper. I feel like between the two, Andrew is the more sane. Why are you playing this? Could look fun. Also, the twist is pretty good. She took the stick up. It looks like she went down on. I knew it though. I knew the child died. Asthma in the dusty ass place, locked in the closet. That's like putting a matchstick next to dynamite and expecting nothing to happen. Why would she have clawed on the crate until her finger split as if she had gone willingly ill? It's not like anyone knows she was here just like here. And someone come looking and find her. I mean, her family was already looking for it. It's only a matter of time until they come in. So what do you do then? I think Annie knows right from wrong, but just decided to go along with the messed up stuff because why not? I think he's okay. I didn't see him watching the game here. Yeah, I thought it looked cool, and also because like, I heard some crazy stuff about this, so I thought it'd be cool if we did a blind playthrough and just reacted to all the stuff we're coming across. I think Andy is like. I think that's why Andrew doesn't like Andy, let's say, because he hates how weak-willed Andy was and how he let his sister have her way with everything. It's not his fault, because she did heavily manipulate him and gaslight him. But it's only when it comes to terms of how heinous the stuff she does and grows over it does he understand the gravity of like all the stuff. But I think he's like still he's still, I don't know how to call it. It's like a codependence, a codependent situation. Like if it was Andy alone, he wouldn't have done it. But now it's all now it's all about self-preservation. It's just hiding them. No one knows. They're not gonna know. They find the body, they'll know. Then they'll have to throw me in prison first. It's fine if it's both of us. No, you idiot. You don't get it, do you? Guys and girls don't go to the same prison. They're gonna take you away from me. How am I supposed to know? You figure something out then, since you're okay, then let's just move for somewhere. Yes, a grave. Let's dig up a grave for anyway. No, the fire should be fine. I mean, there's a park right outside. Yeah, that's probably fine. Just need to wrap around something, but no one can see us carry it. Yeah. Instant regret. This afternoon. I feel bad for Nina. Hello, Shay, how are you doing? Our side on this game's cool. It is cool, isn't it? That's what drew me to this game. I didn't expect such a cute game would be so dark, though. Imagine by figuring these wooden planks work too. Sorry, I'm coughing up a storm. Yeah. I'm in ill lately, so I'm trying to, keep it together. Jeez. Yeah, I knew this would be the case, though. As I said, kids can be cruel, so I didn't expect this game to be so dark, but I feel really bad for Nina. Because when you think, if you guys want me to make it worse for you guys, think about it this way. What crime did Nina commit for her end to be like this? Can you imagine the fear she would be experiencing in that box where she couldn't get out, and she was, coughing herself to her untimely end? What did she really do wrong except love a boy? That's why I felt really bad for Nina. That's why I think Layla is absolutely batshit insane. It doesn't even register. She's essentially psychopathic. It doesn't even register on a moral compass. If she has one. As you can see, Andy is very torn about it. They're kind of shovelly and watch out for splinters. Spends at least on my words. Let's pick a good, easy to take spot. And yeah, this is way harder than I thought it would be. The deeper rough already. They're supposed to be 6 feet. Forget it, she fits here just fine. Gotta be honest, for a dark comedy, kind of don't find it humorous, but of all the stuff I found out how the fucking it was interesting. I call it a dark comedy, but I think if the headbands. I call it a dark comedy, but it doesn't have to always be comedy. Often in dark comedies there are serious moments, but the dark comedy comes in where I guess you could say the part where that guy summoned a demon just to be able to escape his quarantine. That's the dark comedy part, and they just instantly died. It's just stupid. But this is very real. there have been so many cases like this IRL where like the young kids have been murdered. People. There's a new Netflix show about it as well. It's always tragic for the victim, and it's gut-wrenching when you hear about the stories of the victim and how the victim didn't. I mean, guess what? I didn't find it humorous to me. I don't. I don't mean this part. This part is very much to be serious, but the best way I could describe it as humorous is the whole situation. Like they resorted to cannibalism. The whole like demon summoning is a bit farcical. The whole, oh, we need to kill this guard and then cut him up, and then oh, there's this random woman and then we murder them. It's not really played straight as far as I can tell. I mean, when you talk about the same satanic ritual earlier, for me it's like it's humorous in that it's humorous in its absurdity, right? Because it's one thing, like if you're playing it straight, right, like a dark world or something, let's say, they wouldn't have a like neighbor that's ritually summoning these demons and stuff. It'd just be like everyone's starving, everyone's hungry, right? And it would play on that idea where everyone's starving and hungry, and then what are the depths of depravity people go to when they're starving and all this stuff. But then in this game, it's just like, oh yeah, we're all starving, but also next door there's a guy summoning a demon because he couldn't figure out how to leave an apartment complex. So it's a bit out there, you know. That's why I called it dark comedy. This part is very much to be played serious. I feel this is very much a serious topic, and it actually saddens me to hear of how Nina passed. I really didn't want them to like feature this because I knew instantly what was going to happen. I called it when I saw it at the start, and they did the whole twist and stuff. But at the very least, it gave it the levity it deserves. Like Andy is torn about it. At this point, it's like a murder mystery, you know, like where the murderer he's hiding up and he's all regretful and stuff, but it's still a crime and all that junk. It's very much like that now. I want to hide it with these and such. But it makes me upset thinking about Nina, you know, because she absolutely didn't deserve this. And although you could say that and Andy or whatever, like he went along with it and he didn't mean to do this, but it wouldn't be considered murder, but it'd very much be considered manslaughter. Because even if you didn't want, like, well, in this case it did directly cause the death of someone. Even if you didn't intend that, it's still on you. Child or no. Some more funny, isn't it? But that's a bit of a it is a game at the end of the day, but it's a good, it's interesting though. Interesting thought experiment when you think about it. Reminds me of Amori, if you guys finished that. There's gonna be something in here to hold them in place. Gotta stop, but next one, I have a question. What am I going to do? Just say, what's it now? She's in. What if you find out what if a piece sticks up? This weekend, I can't. Of course you can. You know that if you don't think about something for a long time, like it's never happened because you can't remember anything. Let's forget it all, bro. That you need to know you won't say anything down. I promise this stays between us, so we'll forget about the other one. Say one thing and do another. Promise you that this time you're honest, gonna keep your mouth shut. I promise. What's anything? Hell, I'll never say a name again. What was it anyway? I don't remember anyway. As you can see, he's very dejected about it. That'll be fine. Just kidding. I'm gonna tell you. If you want to do what I say, I'll tell everyone. Oh, so this is why. Oh, actually, this might be why she's got such a hold on him. This is gonna play with you if I'm in jail. Send you letters. I can't read your character handle. Guess you'll just have to deal with what I say then, as it'll be all alone in prison. I'm my best friend for now. You're really well here. Well, I'm not, I think. Whatever it is, you and me now. No one has to like you because you're bad. I'm bad personally, but I won't tell you no. Because you'd be in trouble too. So what? No one likes me anyway. That's fine because you'll be around then. God, you stupid girl. I've been here this whole time. Now this needs to happen. You could have just. I know you don't like me. Oh, I do know. Okay, she is definitely off a rocker. Oh my god. That is my name because for now, no one will like you. It's always be friends, okay? Me and my friends are us, so I'll be wherever you want me to be. Really? Let's always be together. You had a million things you wanted to say to this creature, none of which were present. Obviously nothing came out of your mouth. 7 days went by without a hitch. Can I eat ice cream? Go for it. Can't seem to eat anything lately. Why do I have to put this jam stuff in strawberry ice cream? It's gross. I wish there's no jam. Wish you had the capacity to get down. Has anyone asked you about anything? Did you ask everyone? Some officer came out. Did you say anything? I asked Julia if she was expecting to see anyone that day. Why? You know, because a certain someone told the mom she went to study with Julia. Wait, hold on. Ladies definitely said that is bad attention is good attention. Yeah, exactly. I just realized something. The girl we murdered, Nina, right? Her friend's Julia. Is it the same Julie he ends up dating later on? That's cold, even for Andrew. To date the friend of the friend of the girl you murdered. I feel like that's like messed up in a way. Julie's really nice though. Well, no, then again, he did want to date her, but knowing Ashley, she heavily harassed Julie into leaving him. I didn't want to come out, but Julie said she was visiting family though, so I doubt she had any idea. Promises mean nothing. Why are you being so cold to me? Even worse than before, jackass. You're asking me, and I'm a jackass. Wait, I see how it's still pining for that. Oh, wow. Here we go again. Oh my god. I actually feel so bad for Andy. Like, Lele is actually genuinely Menhera. And not like intelligent Menhera, as in like really insecure Menhera. Oh my god. I actually feel for the guy. And here I am. I didn't think I'd feel for the guy. I guess boy failures got to stick together, but I feel for him though. She is legitimately insane. Like, she's like, if you show any kind of like disagreement with her, she literally just loses her mind, you know? Oh my god. It is never gonna. What a snake. Bet she died on purpose. Need enough. Mod yourself to be with Andrew. I don't need to be Andrew. I've been there. I've actually been in this situation with a genuinely Menhera person before. I'm not recently. I guess it was way back when I was really young, in my young days, and I was the flirt, you know, as boys were. And oh god, did I run into some genuinely Menhera ladies. Oh my god. Yeah, Elbro. This is way back when I was young. I was a huge flirt on the internet, right? Because, you know, I like to flirt with ladies because MSN and stuff. We were all young once. And I genuinely met the most Menhera people. Menhera ladies. I guess guys as well, but Menhera ladies. Oh my god. The best way I could describe it is that you couldn't talk with them. It's basically like a minefield. You couldn't talk on some subjects with them, and you couldn't disagree with them too much. If you said something like diametrically opposed to what they agree with or consider, they would just flip out on you. They'd just be like what Lady or Ashley is like. They'd just be like, oh, I see how it is. You just don't like me. You think I'm ugly. You think the other girls are pretty, you know, stuff like that. Oh my god, it was just like navigating a minefield. Oh my gosh. So a bit of lore there. That's why I feel for him. It is not easy encountering or dealing with those people. Like you like, the worst part is you can't even reason with them. Like they have their own mindset, right? And it's really hard to shake their mindset. So even if you like, even if you're right, let's say right, you literally did nothing wrong and it's all their misinterpretation or misunderstanding, right? You would still have to apologize to them, you know? Because good lord, dude, if you try to explain to them why you know, why you're not actually lecturing on other girls and stuff, you're just talking to them. It's just not the same. Not in their eyes. Oh my god. Well, anyway, understandable. I feel for Andy, but that was a long time ago. But just what do you call it? Just seeing this in game makes me anxious again. What are you doing with that knife? Probably you wonder if Kenaga would be worth it. I'm gonna make a blood oath with you. Return, you have to promise me something too. Okay. Keep my secret and keep you company. What if I don't? Guess. Little Barky won't do anything. If you ruin my life anyway, for what? Oh, if you ruin my life anyway, what reason is there for me to keep up appearances? What if I'm doing this for you? What happens if you break the promise? I want if you want. I'm not buying that. And you are miserable, loathsome being that. Oh God, he brang out. I forgot you're wrinkly old man. Yes, true. I'm all wrinkly now. I'm wizened by age and time. But we were all young once, my friends. We were all young. Would you rather take Ashley and Andy to a love hotel or older brother? Brothel. If I had to choose, Ashley to a love hotel. Because if there's one good thing about absolutely crazy psychopathic ladies is, God, do they know how to smash. I mean, I've never really gone in that way with a crazy person, but I've heard good things from guys. But there's a saying among the guy community in which we say, never stick your pee-pee in the crazy. Do not do it. My friend was like, no, it'll be fine, trust me. The intercourse is really good. They're crazy good and bad. They're just insane. I was just like, yeah, but there's a rule for a rule. There's a rule for a reason even. Never stick your pee-pee in the crazy. You just never do it. Never. And my friend's like, oh, come on. What if she's really attractive? No. Never. In fact, if they're attractive and crazy, then that's even more reason not to do it. Because for whatever reason, the attractive crazy ones are 10 times worse. So, and that's where OwO, young OwO, realized the what do you call it, his limits, his mortality, as it were. He was just like, you know what, I'm not a guy who can handle, I think if I hydrate, I need to hydrate now. I'm not a guy who can handle many ladies. I am a one woman guy, and that's it. I know my limits. Good God. What is the trippiest stream you've ever had? Trippiest stream I've ever had? I mean, I don't really dream much. By the very least, I don't remember my dreams. Two of the trippiest dreams I had, well, I'll tell you my nightmares, because I rarely get nightmares. I mean, dealing with horror and horror games for such a long time means you don't get nightmares much. I don't really... It doesn't bother me. But the trippiest nightmares I've ever had is so the first one was I was bitten by a snake, right? And this was, in my mind, a dangerous snake. The poison would literally kill me. And this was my mind's attempt to try and scare me, trying to put a fear into my heart again, you know, try and teach me fear. And you know, my reaction in my dream was, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just die then. I was just like, whatever. I didn't really care. So my mind was like, wow, you really... I mean, like, here's my thought process about the whole thing, right? Snake bites you, great, right? You're poisoned and you can go to the hospital and they'll have an antidote. If they don't have an antidote, well, you need to bring the snake, but I digress. If you don't have the antidote, well, you don't really have much time to worry about it anyway. What are you going to do? Spend your last moments worrying about it? Just you know, if you got like 5-10 seconds to live, well, what are you going to do, you know? Second trippiest dream. I believe this is a dream where I had okay, so this dream made me think that I had the disease that Stephen Hawking has, that my limbs would eventually, I couldn't use anymore and I'd be trapped in my own body. That time my brain was actually trying to scare me. That was a pretty good one. God, I admit my brain actually pulled out all the stops there. But once again, I was just like, I don't really care. Because think about it this way, Stephen Hawking lost the ability of all his body, right? He's basically locked in, trapped in whatever, right? But he still was a great physicist or scientist or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, he could still, you know, he's in a wheelchair, sure, he still can move and stuff. Even if I was locked in, I don't care, I'll just watch shows all day. If I had locked in syndrome, like as in like I literally couldn't move my body, you know, and all that stuff, and I was locked in, I'd be like, whatever. I just read books, or like maybe someone can. I saw in like a hospital video where they attached like a headset to this like guy who had locked in syndrome and is controlling the game with his mind, and I was like, hell, that might be me. So Yeah, those are the trippy streams I had. It was pretty crazy. Gotta admit, my brain really pulled out all the stops in that case. But then I think since that time, my brain stopped trying to give me nightmares. It was just like, you know, I can't with this guy. He literally doesn't get afraid of anything I do, you know? It's just this OwO guy. Add subtitles in my dreams. Oh, okay, that is pretty weird. I don't have... Like, in my dreams, I just understand stuff. It's like I don't have the subtitles. But when I was learning as another language, like a second language, sometimes my dream would be in those languages, and that'd be pretty funny. I often find it funny that... Well, not funny, but when you have a dream, right? You dream in the language that's your mother tongue. I didn't know that, but I figured out, yeah. Subtitles in dreams is weird. Did you read your own subtitles, though? Oh my god. What's everyone else's the trippiest dream? You guys have trippy dreams as well? I'm sure you guys are more eventful than mine. I also dreamt of Sasuke eating donuts, and one donut could talk and had an argument with Sasuke. Well, I'm sure they'd have a lot to talk about. That's where the subtitles come in. Oh yeah, because Sasuke can't understand donut talk. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. See, that makes sense. Typical yellow ENG subtitles. Yeah, I know the one. That's pretty good, though. What would you rather adopt, small lady or small Andy? Probably small Andy. If this is like adopt as a child, yeah, probably small Andy. But I think they'd end up being a dual package, you know, because they wouldn't leave each other. So yeah. Okay, he's bringing out all the shade here. So, lady, you are a miserable, loathsome being that has wormed its way into every aspect of my life. Okay, you are not a child. No child talks like that. And for that, my heart will always have a rotten, moldy sore spot for you. Make it that what you will. I mean, I'll take it, but that might as well be a love confession to Laylee, but whatever. I gently ask. It's one cunt gently. A better man would. Dang. Whatever. Unless she forever keeps her mouth shut. As long as you keep your eyes closed. Let no hussy steal her gaze, it's just us now. Said I'd be around, I never said that there would be others. What? No, wait, no, I don't want to do over. To let a promise is a promise, Andy, that's not fair. I'm like that, I'll make you a priority, it's just not the only... It's not a... Why can't you just... Get up, that's dang. What? That's not what she said back then. Difficulty, I know you want to. Kill them to solve all your problems. Kill them to feel something. Kill the food. What? Oh, wait a second. Laylee needs a lot of therapy. I honestly think that even therapy won't solve Laylee at this point. Kill them to avoid things, you know. What's that supposed to mean? Looks sweet, good morning. Oh, night, it's still nighttime. What do you want, you little creep? Tell for mom and dad to the demon. Right now? Right now, while they're asleep, we'll set up for lunch and I can plan enough time to figure this out. Yeah, you haven't. So now we're doing it my way. Okay. I didn't expect my efforts to be this effective. Welcome back, Andy. That's not it. We have a point, mom might snitch on us. Know that even before we got our apartment, I don't know why I let myself think anything else after talking to her. It's because you at your core, you're just a softy, gooey marshmallow. Ah. Well, for me, all kinds of vile women would have gobbled you up already. What are you doing? Demonstration. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe I have to read this. God, you're so freaking dumb. I should... Oh, okay. Well, no, Bayonetta would be that since they're now dealing with it's true, actually, yeah. Why still up? I thought you had work tomorrow. I wanted to talk to you about that, Ashley. It's not really a good time. Look, I know it's late, but it's important. I've been thinking things over, and I think I believe. Oh my god, the mom coming in the wrong time. You're not. No. Anyway, that was the right time. They were straight up gonna smash right there on the couch. I don't even think for a second she won. I'm thinking that, and I believe I have an explanation. That's right. I don't really need to know. I'm really tired. I understand if you're angry, but at least this and the whole situation Ashley was. Oh, okay, fair. So I see. I told you. Go on, mom. Don't mind little me. He has a boner. He has a boner. The pillow. He has a boner, dude. I know he has a boner. You know how I know? Because dudes hide their boners. The pillows. If you ever see a dude with a pillow on his crotch, he's hiding a boner. That like can confirm as a guy. That's confirmed from a guy. So for all the ladies, you know, for all the ladies out there, that's the confirmation. Oh, look at that where her hand is as well. Oh, he was so into it. For love of God, this better not be what it looks like. Or whatever. How does this look like to you? Where'd you get? What's it look like now? Damn. I should come on. I should put that away. We don't need to do this. We can't start walking. We're going into the basement. Don't get any funny ideas because I will shoot. Oh, maybe I should have emptied that gun. It doesn't matter. Go find a rope or something. I'll tie this bitch up and don't kill Dad. I need to be told that. So. Well, that went from 0 to 100 real quick. Still wake up. I wonder if this is fine. That's some butterfingers. What are you doing? I need to. This sounds no good explanation why we're allergic to sexes. I'm gonna try my mom. I want to fuck myself. That's so fucking stupid. Why would that work? It wouldn't work, you dumbass. Oh yeah, that'll do. Where's your mother? She went to go get things from basement. Actually, I think she could use some help. If you know what goes, check up on your mother. Maybe you should hang yourself with it in Minecraft. Oh, could mess up. I know, right, honey? Is everything alright? Take out your cleaver. Oh no. Hope this ain't gonna turn out wrong, but what is going on? Interesting, the dad doesn't have a profile. Oh, he finally got a profile. Hey, how about that? What? Did you see what the dad said? Andrew, weren't you supposed to be masturbating? Just walk down, slow and steady. Tag fell over. You can't help but notice some old rope on the wrist, but not all the years you run on village how they came to be. Andrew, I'm just checking if she has anything on it. What if she does, you know. Still looking for someone to tie her up, but look elsewhere. Don't talk to her. Get away from her. Don't even look away. I can't trust you to not all get messy up the hood. Let's not do this out. Yeah. Whatever, marshmallow, get rope or whatever. Okay, fine. Jesus. This mop is incredible. This mop is incredible. Now this went from 0 to 100 real quick. Look at that, bats. I'm surprised. I'm gonna, yeah, let me just time up with Christmas lights, shall I? I'll be right back, Ashley. Let me just talk to you. Why are you doing this? Just shut up and wait. Up and find some rope. I'm guessing if we... I might actually leashing Andrew and keeping him close at all times. Don't give her any ideas, because she might consider it. Man, this is some heavy stuff. Okay, bye. I'm going. I can just go? Oh, okay. Well. I didn't think that they let me out. I'm gonna find rope from. Man, this got dark real quick. think I got rope. This is what your life has come to. Right, good. Now, do you remember how to pull? Hold on. Mom, what's the oh, for real pin for your credit card? Is that what's my money? You go this far, but what's the pin? Where's the credit card? It's in my purse. She tells you pin it. Just go down. I'm gonna try this on her. She said don't do anything. It depends on. She give me the wrong pin and you end up with them. What? It depends on if they pay. But so, and that'll be quick. Man, are they actually gonna do it? What are you doing? They're not gonna try anything. It only takes one to start game for this one. It's amazing how cooperative a person with a gun. It's like up. Point I'll be back. It's just come on out with that. I need to get going. You want me on the right second. Tonight I already say so. I have this habit of flip flopping. Like, look, just trust me. Actually, we're doing this. You're the best. Come back soon. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. So yeah, I think because music, runes, and a book. Blood, candles, cannibalism. Runes, candles, and blood. Wait, what was it again? You had to put blood down, candles, and runes. Damn. Need candles. What do you need a book for? It's now you're the one who shut me out. But even then I stuck my neck up for you all this time. I like to tell me you left me stuff for doing this without looking out for me. You know, God don't want them to enough to know about what you two like still like. Oh, she knew. Take a mess. I know you need something to cast me. I knew it the second on a dead and near that way I used to play. But I could have gotten rid of I could have rid of myself from you then right then. When it comes to being mother, I'm a saint. Oh, as parents say, coming the ones on. Do you have any idea what they would have done to you if they found out? Now that we're pregnant, let's see whose blood issues. Okay, it's father. And I like to gouge out guys and feed them too. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like this, but do you know a circle is because it's not that? Candles, candles. Damn, this game is kind of hardcore, dude. Candles, candles. What would candles be? Maybe here? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be runes here, aren't there? Look at me. Yeah, withdraw the minute account. Oh god damn it. You do. I can only get a couple hundred per suck it, bitch. Wow. Being insufferable runs in the family tree. Guess what now? We'll get to win this with wonders of customer service. Can't be ever called to me. Actually take it to one. Where are you going? Are you for real, dude? Just wait. Damn. There we go, you got. There's a small talk. Dang. Cannot believe they just waited for the whole thing. So again, what is it? Let's just say it's not quite it. I don't remember what the little ones look like. Couldn't remember. I started sketching them out. Yeah, I could really not freaking the comment. Roaring money. Yeah, but I'm still. Show me the card out. Actually, can I really leave it? I don't know at the moment. Who knows what they'll say to him? He's wishy-washy up this, actually. What if he can trust? What if you can trust Andrew enough to leave him alone with the piss? Okay, I'm doing that password. Yeah, it's true. See, that's what I mean. It's only comical. You guys really talk at times about trust the trinket. It'll be fine. You're telling me as long as I have the trinket. Andrew. Oh yeah. Let's see him draw the mysterious. Is she making you just now? Are you gonna kill us? Come on, of course not. Technically speaking, then. Oh yeah, the demon will kill you. Well, that's all. This bitch can look nonsense. Just out of scare you though. No, I'm not. She knows or not. Just calling the man's room. It's you then. You're just like him. Oh my god. Let's see, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, I guess. So I tried to talk about it. I don't really care about Ashley. What is it? To apologize to you. Always making you look after that was wrong with me. It's fine. Imagine what it was like for me back then. When I was your eyes, I was stuck with a 7 and 5-year-old careful. Think you'd fared better than me? I wouldn't know. Because that's why Dad doesn't have a sprite. He was nothing. Yeah. It's an excuse, mind you. It's an explanation. I never hate you. I was just said that he waited fine. So fine, look where we are now. Anyway, you were such an easy child. I thought we'd be fine having another. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be so. Sorry, I made you raise her. I thought you were getting along, so I didn't want to see what was happening, and for that I apologize. Well, if I apologize, well, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be. I think we can still sort this out. Is that right? If it's money you need, I can help you get a job. I can get your company on they love. That's right. If I put in a good word, you'll get as hard before them that they have a lot of difficult customers there. Right now you can handle it. Should be easy after handling a shield this time. What do you say? Reflect or decline? I want to say yes. I should say that honestly, but can't. I'm stuck. So stuck you don't even know. Is it disastrous? I know she hadn't moved. Must be something ugly mixed with cloud. There's a lot more to it than that. I think it's happened. That can't be fixed, Andrew. I'm not angry. I don't know. You don't want to do this. I'm just curious to see what happened. I'll do the other options as well, so you guys can see it. All you have to give up. We can put this behind us. Screw this. I need to light the candles. I guess you don't get the option, huh? I gotta just. If I could just stop being such an. We'll find it's just gonna be fine. Gonna get the gun from her, right? She's like, I couldn't get a proper help. Can you just summon the now thing? What's wrong? Everything, will you just get. She's. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Please don't. Anticipating everyone from the second embarrassment. What's that? Out for these two. As it even steals us all staring. If I should feel something. By the way, the music wasn't needed to summon after all. Why did I have to play it last time? Suck is hard to find. Soul, the sound is easy to fall. However, you have my tone that makes it easy to find. Speaking of which. What deal is the deal? Charge up, please. Tinker work skin. What? Hello. This is the brother. Yep, the one and only. He may not be very old, but nothing honestly, I don't even know why I keep him around. I see. Farewell to our soul. Until you have another soul to open. I don't know why I keep you around either. Oh, because I guess you stuck me, aren't you? So stuck you don't even know how. I need to stop her. You understand that I'm in a situation shaded for sure, Ashley. The man enough. Ashley, I picked you. I don't want to talk. Come on. I don't care. Alright. What are we gonna do about the bodies, Ashley? The bodies are only focused where the bodies are. I don't know how we didn't kill them. One of that they're gonna gone missing would definitely be better for us. And they just screwed off, who knows? And if there's a man investigating, right, so let's make them disappear. I can start by chopping them up. Can we just stop them in the ocean or something? Actually, we're making them vanish. Oh my gosh! Oh, I should show somewhere. How about this? We can't leave mess behind. There's a drain right there, right here. And he's untying the pants with subs. Wait, what? Is it? Is that breathing? Shanessa's chest moving ever so slightly. So his mom too. But nothing gets response from it. The heart slipping down and destroy. What is this? Maybe there's new sword just standing invisible. That can't be the cultist dying in the one too. Actually check. So I just went to town to start shopping. Oh no, please tell me it wasn't like when I ate. What the hell is it? Come on, I'm sure he died pretty quickly from us. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. I'm saying that he still couldn't. This changed everything, doesn't it? What's something like this? Are they gonna eat them? I hope not. If you want to even start, wouldn't be allowed product. I'm sure like that. I need to think. Come on, where you go? I need to look here for a sec. What? Oh my god! What are you doing? They're all dead. Tell me again how I always make you do all the dirty work. You'll bitch your mind. Shelly, you'll bitch your mind as usual. But you did not miss the sign, I believe. Anyway, you drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Looks like cutting you either blood and draining the shower. Dang. Stop with slunning. What the hell, gross? Another screwdriver. I need this screwdriver. What the hell? I can't believe they actually did it. Wow. How do you unclog this thing anyway? Never to go. Baking soda, was it? Baking soda, where do you get baking soda? Like in the kitchen. No. Oh. Oh, we need rubber gloves. Whoops. Where would you find gloves from? Damn, this is a long ass episode. Cookbook. Where'd the gloves from? Oh, the music cut out for a sec. Oh dear. Cookbook. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're not helping. Looks like phone coming in. There being no reaction on all this news from dog. Let's go to spell into capital. Oh God. Who gets would I be that safe it in? You can tell me anything. No, anything I won't use against me anyway. Oh dear. Oh dear. Confessing love. How's Andrew gonna take it? Fine. No, you're not talking to me. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What Got nothing to say to you. Nick is butchering a bit on first time for me, no idea what he's thinking. What's the plan for us? Where to suppose of it all about? So what I mean is available in the house. Look around and see what we can do. Darn. Oh my God. Well, and here you are half right. Nothing more to cut. Man, this game is... Let me see what you want. Oh my God, they're actually gonna... Oh God. Well... Damn. This game is actually hardcore. Jesus. Well, I knew that there'd be something like this once the meat was in the... Okay, make it spent. Through the faces and fight. Jesus Christ. Damn. Fungus still more hardcore and funny. That's true, truth be told, yeah. Fungus is hilarious. The more to cut. What else do you need to take care of? Pour your parents all in the blend away. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Oh my god. I think Ashley might be the most stupidest of all, the most psychotic person I've ever seen in a game. Like, yes, let's just blend the organs in a blender. I'm sure that won't leave any traces. I mean, of course, this is the very last hearty meal cooked for a while. Like an amity, honestly, don't see the point. If younger, then there's other food available. Don't you want to feel powerful? Explain. You think humans are the top of the food chain, and then when I eat the top, I'm on top of that. Oh god, she is actually genuinely insane. But apt though, a lot of psychotic killers are like this. Not really how it works, but whatever. Then is this you don't sacrifice people to eat them for kicks? You're not getting it. Let me try explaining. I don't need to get it. I just need to know if this is going to be a thing. I like how Andrew gives zero shits anymore. He's just locked in. He's like, I'm already locked in now. So this is going to be a thing. Do I have to do this as well? Because I really don't want to do it. Let's go sort out. It's like if I eat someone, I'm eat their entire lives so far. Everything they've known and felt, I'm consumed all of that. Oh god, you are so insane. It's not even funny. If I could turn them into some powerful soul ranger, I would be all powerful. Does the power leave you when you shit the corpses out? True. Well, this is absorbing nutrients. I gotta get energy. Oh my god, so stupid and also insane. Grave siblings being cannibals? How dare they? Ragnarok being cannibal base. I'm so glad he is. Well, it's not the cannibal. Like, when Ragnarok reaps corpses, you know, that's whatever. He doesn't make a whole spiel about it's gonna make him stronger on top of the food chain. He just does it, you know? He owns it. When it's the Grave siblings, they're just like, oh, it makes me strong in the top of the food chain. Bro, you literally just you didn't even do the dirty work. At least Ragnarok went into Funga and killed like everything, you know, by himself. Instead of just relying on some demon to do all the wet work, you know? We're not getting it all. I guess they did stab them, but they're all restrained anyway, I guess, so. If I could magically absorb someone else, why would I do that? I have no desire at all to be our mother or father in any capacity. With those two, I'm just gonna shit out, flush down toilet. Oh, and they're finally. Anyway, I think we've dealt with the flesh to the best one, but we still need to do something about the bones. Did that? No, while you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. Could never be like Ragnarok. Yeah, like Ragnarok is the actual genuine Chad, dude. Need to figure out what to do with these ones for now. I'll just collect them all. What is your best cause? I'm thinking about throwing them into ocean on the response. I'm making them spit. What do you know about this? As long as you see from which we're based on knowledge. That's right, because you guess how nice. Bring me your beloved. I've never gotten rid of a body. I'm hoping one kind of it's some based on Bud's land. That's what I'm nice thinking. I'll find something to weigh them out just in case. This is a long ass chapter. I'm surprised it lasts so long. I was expecting it to last like an hour or something, but we're already 4 hours in. Oh my god. Oh, there's rocks here. Yeah. Now what do I do? What do I say? When we just have to keep paying our pants around, or I wish we could. I bet you someone's gonna go, hey, Mr. Grave, aren't you? Oh, I tell you. There's also the fact that they're apparently mingled with people in the means, but no second spelling. So now everyone gives their shits like they have co-workers, friends, what a bunch of balls. Why weren't they happy with each other? I didn't play they screwed it with any of them. Well, it's all the same. Anyway, can't go all haven't heard from those. No, oh well. Someone's gonna come looking. Who didn't report the pen? How the hell are you done anyway? Don't say, just say so. It's not that I don't want to. I don't think I can. Can we at least use the IDs? Give me the new improved missing graves. The same problem as with IDs. Once or twice to look when we'll see it, we've been using theirs. Well, I'll clean the basement then. Damn, that's so wild, but also incredibly tedious. Ugh. It's just busy work, you know? It's all the lame parts of murder. I mean, in Minecraft, I think so. There's, unless you have a dream. For 2 souls, it's just. Please do. So, is then what doesn't it? You don't? Oh, okay. Could you possibly give any less of Neptunes? You didn't even remember our pencil twister, which of course is just important. Look, it's just said I have to hold on to have commitment. That's it. It was in my pocket last time. Then could I hold it this time? Nope. Come on. Even if you had a vision, you'd freak out and yourself. I think you must completely understand what's happening in the present and the future. When you should be deciding what those dreams, it should be me. I'm definitely not letting you. Fine. That's all cool. You're not getting my trinket. Dang. Fine, whatever. Have an awful night and terrible dreams. This game makes Andrew fucks off somewhere and you go to bed. Next one, this team is something again. I did say this. Someone's on the door. Maybe we shouldn't stay here. Oh dear. I'm gonna step on. Oh dear. Chop, chop, chop. I think it does do it. What do I do here? Chop wood? Ah, I see. We use the road signs. There we go. Oh, Sabo. What's this thing? Got a wooden back. Can I use this here? Ah, I can use this here, I think. There we go. Oh, well, that works, I guess, too. Got the key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean there's nothing? Oh, right, the keys. Sorry, not keys, the flowers. Got a key, and we go through the door. Oh, here we go again. This way. Okay, turn your tree, gets the axe, and go up here. Cut that down. That down. That down. Right key, okay. Don't know what that's about. Can't get that, we can't get to this. Okay, I'm slowly making my way there. Don't worry, guys. Almost there. And I made it. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, something isn't. I don't suppose we could talk things out. Let's come on, you play nice with sister. Tag on it. You should run. 3, 2, 1. This episode's title. Wait, Andy finally it. And the final finale, finally. So, I'll be back let's just even forget about all this. Everything will fine, I'll behave, I promise. But show me that's not true. Not falling for this again. No, wait, I'm sorry. Oh god, this got real dark. I'm so tired of his size. Shit, he's gonna kill it. This time he'll really kill it. Draw your gun. Oh my god. Draw your gun. Bang bang. No, it's okay. Bye bye, Andrew. Then I'll see you in a bit. Oh no. Suppose he might. I might. It's him and him. This nonetheless cells. Okay, I don't know my OwO. Is it? No. It's a vague nonsense, okay. It's been anything. Nothing, never mind. My kids say it back once. I mean, once everyone keep calling me by some other guys say what you expect. Comment. Parents, I'm gonna jump into the myself. Dang. I'm curious to see, like, after I finish this, well, they still got episode 3. It's foreshadowing of their toxic relationship, yeah. It's wild though. Hold on. This is wild. I might, if there's multiple endings, I'm gonna look up, like, once we finish episode 3. I think we'll finish 2 today, and then we'll continue 3 to either tomorrow or, yeah, tomorrow or another time, like Saturday, Sunday, thinking. If we finish this, not finish it, but if we finish episode 3, I might do another playthrough of this game. I'm curious to see the other endings. What if the decisions change anything? Oh god. Where'd you come? Now, actually, oh, alright. Uh-oh. I don't know what it is out this time. So don't chase too far, just in case someone does pass by. Best cousins and all, get them, whatever, check them if you say so. Oh my, congratulations for the great cover. What is it? Nothing. So what do we do now? Whatever you want. Well, this thing, how come? I'm doing whatever you want anyway. I'm asking me. I kind of feel bad for Andrew. Oh, are you mad at me? I do want to do. I want to do what you want to do. I want to turn myself in. Well, not that. What the hell? So much for my opinion. Not that I was serious. Tell him mad at me. Why do you want? Remember when you promised you wouldn't call me that? Oh, he's still mad at me. I get why he was though. Remember half a minute ago when you said we do one-on-one. After everything I just did for this, how are you gonna treat me? She are mad at me and you asked you for one thing, not big than mind you, not even a difficult one. Yeah, mad. So what? It's not like you're gonna do anything about it. Just pick the next thing you want to do and let's go. Oh damn! I didn't think the characters would be this well written. Damn. Trying to call me Andy back in the house. I had to be, didn't I? Oh, he has a point though. He has every right to be mad, but he's just like he's at a point where he gives zero shits right now. He honestly couldn't give a shit about anything. I feel him though. In this like kind of weird way, I guess I can understand how he could just easily just straight up kill him. Because in his mind, it's just like, what's one more body? He's already done away with some. It's like the spiral down. Like she really hasn't, because she doesn't have a moral compass. She can't really grasp the spiral that he's experiencing right now. He started off one mud, and then it racks up to the second and third. For him, it's not even like another body wouldn't matter to him anymore, you know. But for her, it doesn't really matter. She never really considered the whole killing thing, so it's like not, it doesn't really factor in, and that's why there's a like disconnect between them. No, I couldn't afford to start further then. That's why he started pushing for it. You think I didn't pick up on that? And then, well, there's neither appearances to keep nor cops aside now. Want to have a go at it? Well, what would you want, Andrew? Oh dear. Unlock in the trunk of the car and drive off this bridge. You think I'm kidding? Oh god damn. He's serious. I don't want to be in the same grave as Mountain. Let's make me half the respect I gave you. Right after you love me with the half the love. Oh wow. How exactly is irritating me supposed to be inspired unless it's complicated? I'm a very complex person. You're this absolute simpleton. So how can you can't keep up? I have to be stupid to understand the thoughts of the stupids. Understand. Maybe left for now, again the cover leaving. Where we go? To the bottom of the ocean, I see what I told you. And yeah, but I want to leave before the clubs float up or something. Wonder if we're fine now. Probably fine. End of episode 2. Ooh! Episode 3, part 1. Ooh! Okay, we'll leave this for another time, I think. Let's just continue. Ah, okay, we have saves. So that was episode 2. Wow, what a roller coaster. I don't even know if my options are changing anything. It's interesting to say the least. Oh my god. Maybe there's like a, you know how in like Silent Hill 2 there's like a hidden Maria counter? Maybe there's a hidden Andy/Andrew counter. So Andrew is evidently tired of the bullshit. Andy is like, you know, you want to force him into becoming Andy or something. It'd be interesting though. That'll be it for today, I think. I need to eat as well, and tomorrow we'll pick this up and finish up episode 3. If we manage to finish, if episode 3 isn't that long, which I suspect it isn't, I expect it is quite girthy, quite decent size. If not, we'll redo some of our old. We'll redo some of our old choices and see if there's any differences. Or no, I don't think I'll look up anything until I've done with episode 3. So I will leave this for tomorrow. We'll finish episode 3, and then we'll look up if the actions change anything. Good timing, Galaxy Boss. Okay, that's good as well. Good timing. And then we might do another playthrough. It's interesting. It's quite a wild ride though. Like I don't think any other game has like hit me with like these 1-2 punches of like really just uncomfortable situations where you're like, oof. It's good though. I think it's good. I think that we need more of these games that hit you with like these really dark takes on things, you know. It's very, I don't know how to put this. I feel like with the things I like, which is like the whole darkness surrounding the whole situation, the whole like you playing as a serial, which I think doesn't really, it's not really a concept that you play as a, like that gets a lot of like attention in games and stuff. It's I think it's very the righteous hidden fetish, you know. Like while I was playing this, I was just like, I just had this like sneaky feeling that the righteous fetish was thinly veiled, as it were. As a dude, maybe they're self-inserting as Andrew. As a lady, I have a feeling the OG creator is definitely a lady though. With how Ashley is, with how the game is and how Ashley is. I could see either way, honestly. Oh, it's a good, interesting, though. I do admire it. It's just a wild roller coaster. That's all I can say. It's very interesting, though. I can't wait to see what happens in episode 3. I can't wait to, like, the characters are well written as well, surprisingly so. Like, of all the things, it's like, you know, Andy just doesn't always go with it. He has his own personality, he has his, like, own motivations, and if Ashley doesn't react to things, it's like a juxtaposition between Andy, you know? It's like she doesn't react to things, and therefore it hits harder when he does react to these terrible things. Like, it shows you that these things are affecting them. It treats death and murder with the levity it deserves, which you don't really see much in games these days, which I'm proud to say is a really interesting aspect of this game. But I digress. I'm EP. No, not tired, but EP. I will see you guys tomorrow. What day is it? Tomorrow, yeah. So I'll hopefully stream tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Neri. Thank you, Mego, for stopping by. What else? Thank you, Zillion, Hissy. Thank you for that, pants. Waifu Shiro. Oh, hello, Shiro. I forgot to show you. I'm sorry. I think Zeke stopped by as well. And Amina, thank you everyone for watching. Oh, let's go this meeting. I'm on you too, Neri. Take care, guys. I'm gonna go nurse my flu or cold or whatever. I'll see you next time, guys. I look forward to the next one. It's gonna be a wild ride, so get your popcorn ready. It's gonna be wild. I don't know what we're gonna expect, but oof. Those first 2 episodes were like really good. Oh my god. I think it's safe to say I'm a fan of this series now. But until next time, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye.